Hi. Hi, everybody. Starting really low effort, or low energy today. My throat fucking hurts, dude. I worked so hard. I've pushed my voice way too far the last couple days. I am... Oh. We're gonna be tea drinkers today. Tea drinkers today. I already had one, but yeah. Butt stuff, hell yeah. You're too early? No, you're here, you're good, you're good. Make Banshee great again. True. True. Oh, that's too loud. I believe I can hear notifications again. Hope the voice is good. My voice is fine. It's just, tired. It's really tired. Because I've gone harder the last 2 days and then also recorded a bunch of voice stuff for videos. And then yesterday after stream for 30 minutes I recorded for the video today. And then I've been sitting in Discord with everybody. So it's been a lot. We're teaching you how to build a Banshee. You need PVC pipe, fertilizer, and screws. That is not Banshee. That's a pipe bomb. That's not Banshee. That's a fragmentation pipe bomb. Positive. Don't we're not gonna talk about that. We're not good. That could get me put on a list. I'm not. I don't wanna. So today we are going to be doing Jade stuff. Jade Stars is really fucking fun. I fully agree. I really hope it doesn't get removed or fixed or whatever. When do I deserve and get cuddles? Yeah, maybe for the 50 stream streak. Soon. As much as I can. As soon as I can get the chance to get out to you. But for now, mwah. There you go, you get a kiss. Tried Zaku and Jade Stars. Man, I'm really loving having 48 machine guns. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Okay. Fully changed my playstyle with Zaku. Yeah. I have a feeling that the Jade Stars stuff is really going to make me change the way I play the game. I hope that it doesn't... I hope that it doesn't get completely butchered. Does that make sense? Is that the best way to put it? Back to running fireworks, and I just wanted to pop in and get watch streak and torment you slightly. Fair. Have fun with the fireworks stand. Have fun. Jade Stars, Excal, and Dagoth are huge winners for me. Have you done Jade Stars Hildren? I have. I can't talk about it, unfortunately. That one's probably going to get fixed. What about Excal? Is it just the... It's a bug, isn't it? No, it's AFKable. You put it over her one and then stand still and it kills everything. Yeah, it's really broken. Literally the best thing about the Sunyans, having them remove it is really trashy. The problem is that a lot of the crazier ones are entirely AFKable. Like the two of them we were messing with yesterday on stream. Weffel, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Does Jade Stars trigger on event horizon hits, and when not, how good would that interaction be? So, event horizon only explodes at the end of its duration, so you would have to consistently cast it. But what I can suggest, Apollo, is to put Breach Surge on. Throw the Jade Star here. Fuck it, I'll show you. I have it. It's actually a really fun one. It's weird, but so I really was building this out of spite, if I'm completely honest. This one was built entirely for spiteful reasons, because I really just don't like the way that they work. I don't like the brothers. They're just not that good. Hi Joer, how you doing? But I'll show you. I'll show you. It's a really cool interaction. I was gonna actually make a video on this too, but I made too many things about Sirius and Orion. So first things first, turn on Jade Stars, spawn some enemies. I'm gonna throw this. I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna hit Breach Surge, and now it does that. So it's pretty cool. But you use the sun and a black hole, yeah. I did, yeah. Yeah. If your shade actually shoots them and like primes them and shit. Yeah, it's just cool. What if you could cast abilities to re-up the constellation while you're in your force? You can basically be permanent for it. That would be better. Unfortunately, they don't have that yet, though. Give Event Horizon ticks to make them interact more. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't have ticks, to be fair, but it just kind of exists. You just throw it in, like, meanders. It just kind of meanders. But yeah, literally, like, that's actually a pretty fun one. We are going to work on the Jade one today, though, because I think the idea of the mom stare is fucking hilarious. It's too fun to be true. Yeah, it might get retouched eventually. Also, again, the problem isn't how good or bad it is, because the ability is decent. It's not a crazy ability. Like, Roar is going to get you farther most times. Breach Surge is going to scale higher. Nourish is going to solve your energy economy. Like, Jade Stars isn't gonna, it's not gonna do anything crazy. Korn, yeah, it's a 1990s to 2000s playlist. So Korn is in here, yeah. Nice vid today, thanks. Thanks. It was really fun to do. Had at some point they said it on a dev stream, I think. Yeah, yeah. I think if they added it back to Event Horizon, I think it would be good. Doom Stars. Yep. Yep. Okay, I want to test this because I made some changes here. I made some changes since yesterday to this Jade build. I think I swapped both of the Arcanes. I swapped out Overextended for more strength, so we have Umbral Intensify. We have Catalyzing Shields and Brief Respite if we need extra shield gating. We just cast Jade Stars to get that shield gate back. And then we're just using as much strength through Power of the Seven to put into Jade Stars so that they do more damage. And then when you stare at enemies, they should die, which is the whole gist of it. Sorry, I'm trying my best to like actually speak, but I don't want to like throw out my voice so bad I can't talk tomorrow. So it's a lot. But yeah, so the goal was to hit 25% armor strip per second. Yeah, 25% armor strip per second while staring at enemies, so that you could literally stare at them for 4 seconds, they'd be fully armor stripped, and then the heat ticks would just kill them. Right, so that was the goal of this one. It seems to be working really well. It's not as good as just shooting her thing or the like one nuke or whatever, but I think it's genuinely like good as these things go. Brother Remedy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You sound hot, it's fine. I could get closer. Do you want me to get closer? Dragon ASMR today? Hi Snarf, how you doing? I think the thing I like so much about these builds is that they are very like enabling. Like that enemy right there, look at that. Xmas Energy Leech. Just by looking at him for a couple seconds, he dies. Like, it... Jade Stars is so good. Thank you for the three stream streak, Joe. I appreciate you. Yay. Still trying to get Varuna Prime Blueprint. Is it really taking you that long, eh? I mean, we can... I probably have some relics for it. God damn. I think... It's so weird, because I keep shooting... I keep looking at the enemies for a little bit. And then... maybe looking too long. Like, that enemy is dead. Like, I only really need to look at them for like a half second, and they will just die. Because the heat tick will just kill them. Wonder how well this build would do in level cap. It probably wouldn't do that well up to level cap. But it would definitely, you could probably do it. Maybe J-Stars works with Chroma's Cold Elemental Ward? It probably does. Beat Mars fully now, I need to do the others. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. I mean... did anybody else think that we were going to get a 100 KPM build by just staring at people? I didn't. I didn't. I had no idea. Is it better to slot an Archon Vitality for more strength, or more strength for Jade Star's build? Archon Vitality. Archon Vitality will just double the damage that you do with Jade Stars. I think is the big thing. And then it seems to scale way harder with strength than most abilities. But yeah, I'm... yeah. It kills kind of fast, I'm not gonna lie. Loudly slurps Jade Light and points at random Orican. Idiot. True. Yeah. 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 If you can get to 33% armor strip on Ophanamize, I think that's going to be optimal. I mean, we also slow down enemies like Malice. Ow. Downside. He put a bubble on me and Jade Stars killed me. That's really funny. That's very silly, honestly. Actually, what if I do this? Oh, I'm gonna run out of energy. Oh, maybe not. Corrosive protection plus 27.5% strip is 3. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I definitely have that, I can tell you that. I ran out of energy. The fact that I can just stare at enemies and get kills now, and probably kill faster than 99% of the player base, is very, very funny. You better have an Arcane Sculptor. I subsumed over her one. I don't have Arcane Sculptor. Oh, yeah. That is, it's a mom stare build. I don't tend to farm nodes that draw maxis. Honestly, I don't think anybody does. You have to you have to like intentionally go out of your way to farm maxis, unless you're leveling in Hydron. Owie. Yeah, Celis, we're working on this build. Mom stare of death. Sure. Where it is literally just Jade Stars, triggering off of Ophenemize. So if you have enough armor strip, you stare at enemies. They armor strip in 3 seconds. Jade Stars kills them, and then you get extra strength through Symphony of Mercy. I just watched your vid. Yeah. Yeah. How'd you like it? And then I guess we could subsume over Glory on High, but I didn't really want to. I think it's funnier that you float around. Ian, thank you for the 45 stream streak. I appreciate it. Follow the 45-45 routine at work. Work for 45 minutes, then taste test a 4? Oh. If this lasts long, Banshee will be back on relic cracking. Yeah. I think, yeah, the Banshee one's interesting. More Jade Stars. We're gonna optimize this Jade one today. Messing with Saren Stars earlier. You have me in the lab. Sabuchi, I have to send you something. I have to send you something. You're gonna love it. You're gonna adore this. I wonder if it got taken down. No, good. Alright, have fun. Came here to say the intro to your Jade Stars. So maybe you covered it there, but thoughts on putting it on Temporal Artillery Protea. That works entirely well. Honestly, it probably will. Because it's going to do the 20 times damage and then just add way more stacks of heat instantaneously. I just saw that? Hell yeah. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, Sabuchi, if you want the most broken of the three, or of the Jade Stars interactions, Hildren, Saren, Equinox. Those are the most three. Those are the three that are the most broken by far. Yeah. Yeah. Just what Hildren needed, right? Yeah, what's interesting is the Hildren one is just worse than normal Hildren. But it's broken for other reasons. You actually subsume over her one with that build. Did you try Chroma's Cold Elemental Ward with Jade Stars? I was looking at Chroma the other day. Why Chroma? Because that's just a damage reflect thing, right? Would Jade Stars trigger from Kome's 1? Yes. Cold Ward has a reflect. Yeah, it does trigger in Kome's 1. Yeah, it should count as Nova with Jade Stars. Very strong. Actually, I guess she's also in that list of the most broken things. Cold Reflect has super wonky properties, yeah. So far, the only things that I have seen that don't trigger Jade Stars are summons. Like Caliban summons, for example. So I'm not sure. I've heard some good things with Excal, although I think if I did an Excal one, I would do it for Radial Javelin. And I would do a whole Javelin build for it. Do you have an opinion on DE killing the Electric Sandcats builds? Did it kill it? Did they remove Sandcats? Does it not work anymore? When did they remove it? Enemies affected by the cat swarms won't spawn more cats anymore.
Worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
discharge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Did they not? Oh shit. I don't. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't think it's dead. It's just harder to use now. It don't notice Jade starts triggering on javelins. Javelins? Like just like these? Like spear guns? These? Pop. I guess it was a bug before? Probably, yeah. There's my favorite Bungus, I'm here. Hey, how's it going? This makes the build take infinitely more effort. You're right, yeah. Add an S to that. Exclamation. Radial Javelin, I meant. I can test it. I'm pretty sure it would. Tyranka Pillar. Interesting. And this. Wait, what? This one. And I'm gonna put it over... I guess I'll just put it over Exalted Blade. In order to use Jade Stars and Narrow Sandstorm, what would the build be? Greetings from Argentina. Hi from Argentina. How you doing? Honestly, it would just be high range. The cool thing is each Jade Star does an AoE. So what you would do is just put it over probably the one still, and then just build a normal build like this. Like just any regular ass Inaros build. You could even do persistence. Like this build entirely works. And then you just put in Jade Stars here. Maybe swap out some of the like Blind Rage, swap that out for range. Because you're going to be grouping. You can probably drop Naira's Anguish for Elemental Sandstorm. So yeah, I gotta test it still, but I'm gonna work on Excalibur first. What's my favorite Wisp build? Yeah. How does it interact with Mag's kit? I assume the same way as most other kits. It should trigger off of the damage of our 3 and our 4. Alright, let's test. At work, goofing around in Warframe, watching stream instead of doing my job. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go work. Y'all have fun. See you later, Ian. Thanks for hanging out. Lian Yen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
No, it triggers.
All warriors death.
This is like not a build that I should actually be using here. Yep. Yep. Sure triggers. Yep. It's actually pretty good too. You would just need more efficiency. That is literally like missing 2 arcanes and also I don't even know what mods. Beat Phobos, nice. Yeah, that was with that. This is a new player build. I just realized that. Yippee. Hilly's 3 doesn't trigger Jade Stars, but her Aegis Gale does. I can check that too. feeling schizo now because I tested in sim and concluded it didn't. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't proc on certain enemies.
Combat must be practiced to truly master
No, it works on R4.
the canvas of war.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting.
Yeah, it seems to be working on R4. Yep. Uh-huh. I don't want to show this one more than that. Oh, sorry, I got it backwards. Hold on a second. I got it backwards. So the 3 you said doesn't trigger it. It's weird. I mean, it doesn't really matter because she's going to be in her 4 and probably using pillage anyway.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Why does it feel like my 3's not even doing damage right now?
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this.
Oh, it doesn't trigger on her 3. That's weird. Very strange. Anyways, if you really want it to work on her, you just put it on and then pillage with blazing pillage. Yeah, it's handy for low level relics. It also triggers on her 4. So if you just are in her 4, it just kills enemies nearby. It also CC them and that kind of stuff. So Hildren out of 10 gaming. Yeah. Yeah. Weird that it doesn't trigger on her 3 though. That's very strange. I don't know why it doesn't. Okay, let's just work more on this one. If you guys want, we can do some relics while I figure this out at the same time. So we can do just some exterminates probably. So you want to do this lith exterminate? Does it work with Mace's 4? Probably. There's a gun. Works on exalteds as far as I'm aware. What are these two? If anybody wants to jump in, otherwise I'll just do public stuff. Arcane Hotshot, here I come. Yup. Yup. Yeah, it should work on like every exalted frame. Owie. SNL Breach Surge build when? I don't know if I'll actually post that video. But we'll see. I do have it. It just I love how many people are now interested in Jade Stars because of that video, honestly. It's I keep reading comments of people talking about it. The only way to fix Shockwave. 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 Will there be a video on this mysterious Equinox Jade Stars interaction? No. I cannot make it. Keep trying to do anything interesting with her kit. Unfortunately, this interaction with Jade Stars for Equinox is entirely AFKable. And I will not make any content about AFK content, or AFK builds. Gauss's 4 projectiles do trigger it. Somebody tested that yesterday. SNL Breach Surge when? I'll probably put it together as like a, like I'm not in a rush to build it. Maybe I'll put a little bit more effort into it soon. But I want to do this one first. So this is the one that's going to come out either tomorrow or the next day. And it is just a mom stair build. I'm going to aim for like a 6-minute video with this one. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what I want to put on it. Equinox has an AFK build with this? Yes. So I do a couple of other frames. This is why I think it's going to get nerfed, by the way. Not for how much damage it does. I think it's a really, really, really interesting subsume while not being super, super powerful. However, there's a couple of AFK farms, or AFK builds that are here, and I don't want to talk about them, especially before TennoCon, because they're not going to be able to fix it before TennoCon. So your comment about Nova also because of AFK? Yes. Make the limb bomb with it. You probably could, but I didn't want to. Jade Stars with Jade's 1 augment. That could be strong. Yes, but Jade's 1 augment will kill anyways, right? Understandable. AFK isn't interesting IMO anyways. It is to some people, because what they're going to do is they're going to set up like macros or keybinds or whatever to automatically press buttons every now and then to like avoid AFK detection, and then they will stand in one spot for like 4 hours while they're not home. Right? And that is what DE needs to try to avoid. And they like to try to avoid that stuff, so yeah. Alright, we're just gonna go into public and do some exterminate. If anybody wants to join when we get started, you're more than welcome to. Until then, yeah. Do you think there's a way to nerf it while still being viable? Realistically, you'd have to make it not trigger on the abilities that make it broken. Either that, or they're probably... The most likely case of this getting fixed is that they're going to just LOS check it. Which will kill it. Unfortunately. I really wish that wasn't the solution that they're gonna come up with, but it is exactly the solution that they're gonna come up with. Wait, this was excavation? Oh. Yikes, I thought this was exterminate. That's my bad. It's okay. Not the big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah, wait. We're in the same lobby? Oh shit, hey! I didn't even see that. That's crazy. How's it going? These are playing okay? Yeah. We're on Steel Path right now. Just doing some relics. I want to test this Jade build and get it, like, up and tested, and I need to test in Steel Path. Oh, I guess I don't need to do that. I can't really hard snapshot anything, can I? Like, perma snapshot anything? If you're not doing Steel Path, we can play. I'm not trying to interfere with what you're doing. You gotta get Steel Path unlocked first, my friend. I do want to play with you, but it just I gotta test stuff in Steel Path for videos and stuff too. So I hope it doesn't get killed. Some of the interactions are very interesting. I agree, but the last time we had any kind of interaction like this, it got removed like instantaneously. So you missed the opportunity to slip Arcane Truculence to the Rhino Stomp build. Reinforcing Stomp augment can trigger Truculence. I honestly don't know if I have Reinforcing Stomp, but if I'm completely honest, Chunsi, I put that build together in about 30 seconds on stream yesterday. Tested it, went, alright, it works. And then changed like a couple mods. And then I left it. So that was a build I put almost zero effort into. So the Equinox Jade build is some real funny stuff. God, I love it. You can talk about the Equinox one, the Equinox Jade Stars. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. Was Indeed here for it? Yeah. Yeah. God, this is such a cool interaction. It's such a cool interaction. Original content from a new creator. Support how I can. Hell yeah. Imagine old Ember with Jade Stars. Frankly, Jade Stars is going to make Ember better. Which is kind of frustrating because I just made a whole video on her doing this. I think what you literally do is you just replace her 1 with Jade Stars and then you just nuke. Or you nuke with her 4. Or the other option is to straight up replace her 4 with Jade Stars and then deal nuke damage with her 3. So there's a whole idea behind that. Yes. I have so many balls floating over my head. God, I want so many of these balls in my mouth. Hi, Ironclad. How you doing? Onyx, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How does Jade Stars work on Equinox? Just works on 4 or Duality? I believe it won't work on Duality because it counts as a summon. YOLO Swaggins, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But it does work on the 4 tick. What? What, Jor? It's a Strun Prime. Is this a relic? I don't think I need that relic for anything. Jade Stars works on Maims AoE damage when enemies enter the aura. Correct. Yes. The detonation, but mainly the initial tick. Yes. Because, man, I didn't think I was going to be playing Excavation. I thought we were going to do Exterminate, if I'm completely honest. Ah! You fucker. Do Jade Stars benefit from buffing fields like Middle's Quanta Bubbles? I don't know, but I want to say yes. They also, if you could ever get like a condition overload effect on them, would probably be multi-co. I call that title crazy or accurate. Accurate because my throat is fucking raw today. I did way too much talking the last couple days. Yeah, the Equinox interaction, FYI, is likely to get fixed. It's likely to get fixed. Drink warm honey tea. I already did. I will drink more in about 20 minutes. Crafting Banshee and Neja. Both are fantastic with this, by the way. Banshee's the most interesting one to me, outside of, like, the Dagath one. But, Neja's probably, arguably, the strongest. That isn't just an AFK one. Yeah, Equinox and Saren, Hildren, yeah. Honestly, I also think maybe the Banshee and the Oberon 1 might also get fixed.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I wish Equinox was better. I think she's fine. She's definitely, her kit is weird, but she's definitely one of the better nukes in the game right now.
Excavator is ready to go.
A lot of people don't think she is, but don't really think they dare mess with the Banshee stands. They will. And the reason why is because it's not to do with the community around Banshee. It will be entirely because the Banshee stands, as you call them, are going to be standing in defenses for 7 hours AFKing. For me, her survivability is weird. Equinox's? Yes, 100%. She doesn't have any. She's as squishy as Banshee. Yeah. It actually feels like there's an AC-130 just hovering around me nuking everything. Yeah. It's a really fun build, I'm not gonna lie.
Carrier foes.
It's definitely, this is definitely a build I will actually play more. Like, this one is, I don't even like Jade that much because I find her, like, 4 to be a little bit slow. But this is absolutely going to be, like, a mainstay build for me now.
Unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to
But yeah, I mean, Banshee and Equinox are both going to be having issues, or they both have issues with survivability. But the Banshee one, 100% they'll probably change because the interaction with
another fuel cell. Take it to the excavator.
being able to just AFK, essentially, with some Spectres. I think Jade won't get nerfed because OIs already has LOS. Agreed. Yeah, I think this one might, this is like one of the likely to stay ones. Ooh! Titania. Equinox is very strong, but her kit definitely needs help. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, her entire night form needs help. Floating Spear spreading more heat shenanigans, sign me up. Yup. Like, almost every single time that somebody has asked me, hey, has it worked? Or does it work? I have gone, yep. Yep, it works. Surprise. I don't even, at this point, I don't know what doesn't work. It's probably a shorter list. No Prime Access and a whim, and I now have the purchasing power of a small nation. The best platform is still getting a job. Correct. It is.
Excavator destroyed.
Oh my god.
Is now lost to us.
Dude, I walked away from that so that I could get some energy, and it died before I got back.
The enemy calls for
I don't think Equinox has any good builds that actually incentivize swapping forms, which feels fundamentally flawed. I have one. I have one. It's my first video on my channel, actually. First long-form video. It's a duality nuke build. It does utilize Contagious Bond, so it does make it a little bit stronger than it should be, but it's not bad. Where the fuck are all the enemies? Where'd they go? Yeah, I'm excited to try more frames with this. Your Equinox vid caught the subscribe for me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just thought that build was really interesting. That, and you can just reset the AI. That, and the fucking weapon that it uses, the Phantasma, is really easy for that build to use. Because the clone doesn't, like, break.
Keep it powered and protected from
What if Banshee 4 was a channeled ability that caused earthquakes based on their footsteps, making slam attacks have greater range and damage, something similar to Rhino's passive but better? Honestly, I think when they rework her, they'll completely change her passive, or change her 4. Terrify or Pillage on Equinox? I had Omamori.
cells will be used to restore its shield. Take it complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
True or not, the best Aya farm is just standing and Steel Essence farm. No, technically the best farm is still Plains of Eidolon, but people really hate that it's Plains of Eidolon, so they don't want to believe that. Omamori for night specifically, Terrify Pillage for day. If I'm using Banshee, or if I'm not Banshee, if I'm using Equinox, I'm not using an armor strip though. Like even for level cap, I think I'm just using RAW right now. We have so many Warframes and yet haven't found the peace shells. I hate you. This build is stupid. Who the fuck? Oh, I really like this build. I'm so hoping that this doesn't get removed. Noko with the augment could be funny too. That is if the Noko augment does anything for it. Both much better than Roar for her, not gonna lie. I mean, I find that it doesn't matter because when I play Equinox, I just straight up use Magistar, and my Magistar goes to level cap, and then all I have to do is slam like 2 enemies, and then my Pillage has enough damage, or my Maim has enough damage to kill all the way to level cap. So, I don't really... I don't know. I mean... Alright, let's do this one more rotation, then we'll leave, because this excavation is pissing me off. Not enough enemies anywhere. They didn't fix it, since many people said Jade Star damage is too low. Well, because technically it was. It wasn't triggering enough.
That artifact is now lost to us.
Did we not open the relic? I only 2 people opened it. That's crazy. Maim scale's great. Yeah, it does. Recently tried Sampotes with Zephyr, Funnel Clouds, even stupid Babaus is tanking this, died easily. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Xcav spawn rate. Sad. Sad. Here to yoink stuff. Hell yeah. Well, feel free. Feel free. All my builds are for free. They're for sharing.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
I don't really like Nokus 3. Most of the time he's nuking the whole map easily, and if I die, his passive gives 12 seconds of immortality. Yeah. Yeah. Got at least 1 XEV14 host migration, and now I don't have it. Ah. But we did get a Titanium Prime Systems, so that's cool. I'll take that. But I guess it's not the damage. It's not the damage problem. People will find a way to damage cap anyways. It's the trigger interaction. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can jump in. YOLO mixed wagons, yeah. It was replaced. Aw. I tried the Sobek site nuke meta, truly the standstill and click lights experience. Yeah. Is there a config to make your mission reward screen big like that? There is this one here. If you just type in scale in your options menu here, it's just this custom menu scale. There's also a HUD and a damage number scale. I would suggest turning them down at least 30%. Unless you have bad eyes, then you can like crank it up, but never knew we could have different waypoint markers. Yeah, same. Honestly, I think that's new this patch, if I'm honest. Okay, I feel like the damage is enough. I want to get some more efficiency in here, because I found that I was running out of energy. I mean, I could just equip, like, Energize. I think I'm gonna go Energize. Ah. I'm also gonna put in Growing Power instead. That will give us more strength, which will put us closer to the 27.5% defense reduction per second that we want with corrosive projection to full strip in 3 seconds. And then we're going to get enough strength for Power of the 7 to give us that number on Ophthalmize. And then more strength for Jade Stars is just good. Wait, can you say it again? Yeah, sure. It's right here. You go to Options, and then just type in Scale. It's also in your user interface, so this tab right here. And then you can just lower any of these. Did you try Jade Stars with any of Uriel's abilities? No. Jade Stars synergies, maybe Valbon, Equinox, and Nidus would have been funny. So, we tried Valbon and we tried Equinox. The Valbon one was really good. But the Equinox one I can't show. At least in a video like that. It has AFK properties. And I really don't want to share that. Though Nidus is an interesting take. Because you would just group them up with Larva. And then they would just do damage there, right? Throwing it back to Evanescence. Yep. Yep. Imagine DE rebuffing Jade Stars other than nerfing it. If Jade Stars gets any more damage, it will genuinely be a problem. At least the way it currently works. So likely, what they'll do, is nerf it by removing its LOS, or putting an LOS restriction on it. And if it's too low damage after that, they'll buff it. I hope they buff it. I hope they give it a little bit more damage. The last thing that they might do as well, which would be very disappointing, is make it not trigger on abilities. And that would kill every single one of the builds we tested. Because then it would just suck. And I'm just unhappy. Alright, I'm making more tea. Give me a second. My throat is very much on the fritz today. On the fritz. So I've got this honey type thing. Should I do ginger? Blueberry ginseng? Sure. Good pump sound. Then your helmet would have eaten 30 million Luothraxplasm for no reason. Not Luothraxplasm. Just Thraxplasm. Luothraxplasm is actually profitable. Good timing. Yeah. Holy spin. Yep. I got spunned. I wasn't ready to hear Moy Lolita. Yeah. Alize, the teen pop star who became a stripper. Really? I didn't know that. Luothrax is good? Yeah. Yeah. You can go to Zeramin here and talk to Archimedean Yonta. And then you can trade in Luothraxplasm for Arcanes. The best one there is Arcane Blessing, I think. Okay, I gotta be right back. Give me 1 second. 1 moment. Alright, I'm back. Hi. How about sight? I didn't think about putting it on sight because sight just kills shit without even thinking. Okay, hold on. The YOLO Swaggins. Jump on in. Thanks. Good. Thanks for letting me know that. You don't need to do that. Add you, by the way, so yeah, just invite when you're hopping in somewhere. Oh, sure. Let me just add you here. Oh, that has some good stuff. She does, yeah. I need a scythe skin that is just your avatar. That would be very funny, but I don't think they'll do that. I don't think they'll do that. That would be a good time. Alright, I'm just gonna run relics. I don't need to run anything specific. Oh! 5 months. Thank for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Thanks. Do I really want Arcane Concentration? I do. I do. We're shield getting with Augur Reach and Kata Shields. Corrosive Projection's really good. Dragon Frame what? Chroma. Chroma. Just use Chroma. You're my new favorite Warframe creator. Hell yeah. I'm glad I can make people excited about stuff.
Accept your death, and you may.
Sorry, I'm very low energy today. My my throat is really sore.
Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure.
I wonder how fast this build would be at doing
Relics.
non-steel path stuff.
And use their reactor to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more.
Chroma's a dragon slayer, not a dragon. Fair.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's so interesting. This is all dot damage, and so I have a lot less kills than I should, because I'm close enough to killing all of the enemies the second I hit them with my. Like you can see, they've got their full like dot damage meter filled. Like their whole health bar is filled with dot damage. Like it's entirely green. But I'm not getting as many kills as I realistically should. If that makes sense.
The enemy is broken. Well done. We'll get to extraction.
Like, just because the dots take longer to tick than somebody just coming in and shooting means that there's a lot of not killing, if that makes sense. Ooh, Phantasma. Jade Stars works with Uriel's one. That makes sense, yeah.
My sector, my rules, your money, my money.
Phantasma's expensive, right? Is it? Yep. Yeah, it is. Damn.
I claim this sector for the Grenadier.
I wonder if I...
For the Queens.
Because I keep my companion in this, right?
You mistresses.
So what if I go Diriga? And just run this primer one. And run Contagious Bond. I wonder if the Contagious Bond is going to go crazy. Especially with how many heat procs I've got. Sorry, chat. Ads in 50 seconds, 45 seconds, and then we'll have 3 minutes of ads, and then no ads for an hour. No ads for a whole hour. Look at that. Isn't that crazy?
Accept your death, and you may yet
No, it's not.
trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
So if Oh, I see. So my Diraga is not triggering Contagious Bond because it's not first to hitting enemies.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
I understand.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Greetings, Albrecht and Trotty. How you doing?
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
When are you coming to get your proto frames back? When is that happening? Or do I have to mom stare you with Jade? Wish YouTube vids were that generous with ads. They're, so you have to set them manually,
Is broken. Well,
or they set automatically in, like, lulls, if that makes sense. It's interesting. It's hard to explain, but yeah, typically, especially today, oh, I don't have that. Especially today, my video that I posted didn't have any lulls in the video, so it didn't automatically place any ad placements, which means that I would have made like actually no money with that video. So I had to manually place some ad spots. It shouldn't play as many ads as I put into the video for every single creator or every single person watching. Because I put 6. I put 1 in between each video or each build. It should pick like 2 or 3 for every person. And it's been like 23 minutes. So I try my best not to like show a shit ton of ads for no reason. But did that go away? No, it's still there. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, Jade Star's working with Uriel's one is fun. More than 0 is too much. Unfortunately, I can't play 0 ads. That's not something I can do on any platform. Literally nowhere, in fact. I just have both Twitch and YouTube open. Chat on Twitch and watch the stream adless on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah. That works perfectly fine. You can do that. I know ad blocking on YouTube is way easier than ad blocking on Twitch, that's for sure.
Combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
there are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Fissure. Defend yourself and use
Give us an AFK channel and run ads with reruns, and I'd keep it open. I'm not gonna do that. I feel like I don't like when people have those AFK channels. Does that make sense?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Is it immoral to have an ad block on Twitch, you think? No. No. I would ad block Twitch too if I could. Although don't tell Daddy Twitch that I said that.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Twitch.tv, widely known TV cable provider. So we talk about how much ads. We talk about how many ads we get on Twitch, but I think we forget. Oh, what the fuck? That guy just smacked the shit out of me. We forget how many ads we got on cable TV. Because in like a 23-minute video, like a TV show, for example, on like cable TV, you would get 10 minutes of ads. Like, it was a lot.
This all you got?
Was greater. This is
Next
good.
time you pay more, General. Now go.
And now, we're getting 3 minutes and an hour on Twitch. The only people that get more are people that hop around a lot. My ad block works so very well on Twitch. Low-key forgot ads were a thing. Which ad block are you using? Because I have uBlock, but it doesn't work on Twitch unless you have an extension. I just haven't been able to figure it out. Not that I've tried very hard, but... No more.
These foes deserve your respect.
Ad nauseum works almost everywhere, just a pain to set up. I think the difference is that on TV, the program stops when the ads are up, not on Twitch. That's true, yeah. That's probably the reason why people don't like it. Probably the main reason. How much money would it cost for you to do a Necros deep dive? Like, what do you mean? I don't think I would do a Necros deep dive. Until he gets a rework? I think Necros is arguably one of the worst frames in the entire game. If not actually the worst. Because at least Banshee has something. Oh. Whereas Necros has... like, I guess he's got Desecrate. Can fully strip. With the ability, you can subsume onto any frame with no downside. But when was the last time you needed a full armor strip? And also, Terrify makes enemies run away. You usually don't want them to run away. People get mad when you slow enemies, so making them run away is even worse. Right? Like, and then his pets on his 4 are absolutely awful. They can't do any shit. They barely get any buffs. They don't move fast enough to do anything. His 1 is, like, kinda interesting, I guess. But it doesn't do enough for it to be good. And then you've got Terrifying. Like, Banshee has Silence, which is one of the best defensive subsumes in the game. Sonar, which is a pretty good like damage boost, and then 2 useless abilities, right? So they're both trash. Don't get me wrong. But I think Necros is... I've never, like, had fun playing Necros. You can do Disruption level cap with just his 4. Other than that, I don't know. Can you? I've literally never seen it do anything. Every time I've put it together, it, like, doesn't do anything. Desecrate isn't really all that compared to its peers. Well, technically it can be. Because you can desecrate up to 5 pieces of the same person. Of the same body. Right? So technically, if you kill one enemy, and you do enough to pull off multiple body parts, you can desecrate each body part. So you can get 5 times the loot. It is one of the best loot abilities in the game.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Yeah, but if you have sight on your team, using Sobek, it disables Desecrate completely. Yeah, that's true. But also, if you have the sight on your team using Sobek, it disables the use of almost any abilities in the game. Any frame's abilities in the game. Right.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
In Sobek meta, every ability in the entire game is turned off, other than Sobek.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That was a 1.1 million heat dot from me just looking at enemies. Oh, I've got a 216% roar, that's why.
Another successful
Man, this is such a cool fucking build. That is because of your roar. Like, this is how close this ability is from, like, doing shit. Is Jay's working with the Subzoom worth running? Yes, 100%. It doesn't do anything since it requires near level cap enemies for the 4 to start doing damage. Yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid. Outside of toroids, the loot that enemies drop is pretty low tier, yeah. Your relic luck is insane today, damn. How many golds have you gotten? The big problem I have with Necros is that the summons just kind of suck offensively and defensively. They're just normal guys you're reviving with slightly more damage that makes them as good as like 2 units each. Yeah. They're just, I don't know. The 4 is good for status immunity and damage redirection. He walks through most content unscathed with a good build. Necros? I've always found that he's just really unwieldy in any content that matters. Because realistically, surviving is not a reason to play a frame anymore. Every frame can survive. Like, we talk about Banshee and Equinox being squishy, but people take them to level cap all the time. And the status immunity and damage redirection comes from an augment.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
void fissures. You need them to open a relic.
Do we have a Volt? Yeah, we do.
Stand their fury.
It's not that he's bad, it's that he's boring. Also, I'm a poor execution of the theme. Yeah. I mean, he's old, right? I do think he just needs some quality of life and some love into his abilities.
Stay focused.
Although I have no idea what they do. I don't play him enough for me to be somebody that can say it.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Damage redirection is also just not that good when everything can one-shot you. Yeah, yeah. I think the summons should be reworked or removed. Yes. If anything, they need to rework the 4 cast animation. Like, if you want to make the first cast of it super long, go ahead. Like, you can make it make the first cast of it the second animation, and then the recasting of it on one-handed animation. Necromech level cap is possible. Survivability is not real. Yeah. I would have seen NYC kit on Necros would seem a lot more. NYC? Nyx? Oh, Nyx. Okay. The 4th does 3x3 and 2 times less damage, depending on the factions, since when you resummon the enemies, they lose their faction bonus. This is what I mean. Like, I wish it did something. He's just such a weird frame. New York Necros, yeah. New York City Necros. But this is what I mean about Necros. He's just... like, I don't know. Just not that good of a frame. How's Swim? Pretty good. I am, my throat is tired, so I am not yapping so heavy. I have a nuke build on him with Sunder. Interestingly, with Zada's Whisper, he is one of the best abusers of Sobek and other shell variants. Why? Why would he be a... outside of Zada's, why would he be one of the best for that? Low energy stream? Yeah.
But are you confident you can withstand
I've been throwing way too many cocks.
Fisher? Defend yourself.
I am the sucky dragon.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Is that my build? Is that my Mirage build?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Chill stream, yeah.
Well done, Kennedy.
Jadestar and Kalervo, second Arcane Truculence, plus Jadestars look cool. I did. I even talk about it in that video. It, like, chains off of the hits from Collective Curse.
Ranks and they are on the road. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
So
Marines in
yeah, you like Collective Curse and then presses 2, and then Jadestar's hit, and then it will chain off of Collective Curse again. It's actually really good. Why is your throat raw? Because I've been talking too much, man. I've been talking too much. I've been sucking too much cock. Way too much cock.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays Lord me. Yes, my sector, my kingdom, you pay.
Blame the pigeon for sore throat. Yeah. I'm obsessed with Jadestars after Hotfix 7. Yeah. It's really good. My throat is raw. Pause. From talking. Yes. Because after 2 long days of streaming 5 days in a week, or five hours for 2 days in a row, and editing and recording my audio, so actually talking into the mic, and sitting in Discord with friends. I've been talking for like 8 hours a day for the last like week. Gotta pull out the ASMR voice to save it. Yeah. 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 I was disappointed way back when they were deciding on Necros' abilities, and they settled on Desecrate. Because I just knew no matter how much he might need more creativity in his abilities, he'd be good enough because more loot. Yeah. Yeah.
These are worthy foes.
I mean, yesterday I was also just really excited. So I ended up
fishers. You need them.
talking too much. Ah.
Confident you can withstand their fury.
Why did I not have enough energy that time?
Found a fisher. Look out for reactants. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open.
Jadestars can crit.
Don't forget
What, with like Avenger?
need more to open that relic.
Can it really?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They called it like Null Star, but it's different.
Enough reactors.
But it doesn't seem to trigger Nourish, does it? Like viral from Nourish? Being locked into Loot Necros jail sitting in the corner and 33333. Yeah. Yeah.
The enemy is broken.
It does with Avenger. Interesting. That's weird. Team of 4 Jades, just judging the enemies from far away with Jadestars is now my dream. Arbiters of Hexus roleplay? Yep. Yep. And I taxi crit damage with Warframe Arcanes. Honestly, probably. Are you Ronald McDonald? Is that a Ronald McDonald? Is that a Ronald McDonald? Are you Mr. McDonald? Would you like fries with your relic? I would, actually. I would. Test it, please, with Crepuscular. Because you said please. No, I'll test it. I gotta test first if it actually crits. Okay, 1 second. Un momento, por favor. Okay. I am very much interested. Just got that one coda ephemera with that's a big eye today. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta see how much damage it does baseline. Uh, 206 on the initial hit. So let's do Avenger and Combat Discipline. Okay. It does crit. It does crit. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. And then Shade. And I'm just going to take this off for now so it doesn't shoot anything. And I want to check. What's this I hear about Jade Stars critting? We're just testing that now. Ace 2.0 crit multi too? Maybe. Okay. There's that. So now I can Jade Stars, put me invisible. I don't know if it's probably getting boosted by Crepuscular. But I don't actually have a way to figure that out. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, 7.3k on the crit. With 50% armor strip. So hold on, let's see. 915. So it should be doing 915 divided by 2, right? So it should be doing 457 baseline, and then let's say times 0.45? No. 5.5. Okay, so it should be doing this much damage when they're fully armored or fully stacked up with heat, but it was doing almost 4.6k with viral. So this is a 3.25. So it's doing, and it was doing more than this. So it was doing like what, 4.7k? What did I say? Interesting. It does work. So the crit damage does work. Also, Solitude Beta, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just showered and a giant bug fell out of my hair, and I shall now be getting a trim. Gross. Huge news for Rhino Stomp meme scaling. True. The problem is getting Avenger to trigger on Rhino. I mean, does Combat Discipline go through the thing? These enemies are too tanky. Let me just check. Let me just check. I'm gonna swap enemies. These enemies are too tanky. I'm just gonna use corrupted butchers. Alright, killed them fucking instantaneously, but alright. Okay, so you can use combat discipline to trigger Avenger. Yeah. Enjoying testing Astral Shell plus Arcane Sculptor and Healing Flame plus Arcane Truculence combo on Ember. Bring the idea to your attention. Actually staying very comfortable. Astral Shell and Sculptor. Interesting. Interesting. Does Puncture affect Jade Stars? Does this do a force impact proc? Or puncture, I mean? There's something that does a forced puncture proc. I mean, I guess I could just use this, right? Or, hold on. Hold on. The regular Latron. This one actually has a pretty good status chance. For puncture. We'll do this, and then we'll boost the status chance by this. So we have a 45% chance. Okay. Okay, pet, stop. Basically, auto upkeep Sculptor off cooldown and theoretically boost your survivability. Yeah. It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it, unfortunately. Yeah, the problem isn't survivability on her though. It's damage, right? Because if you're spam casting because of Sculptor, you've got her 3 to upkeep survivability, right? Cold increases crit damage. I mean, I guess because we're doing a lot of Overguard shenanigans, we can do this. And then do the corrosive ejection thing. Because we can literally spawn these butchers in. Press this. Roar. Press this. It'll do that. Oh no. Oh. 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 That was not what I was expecting. Oh. Oh. Oh, I was not expecting that. So we just press the 2, and when you get Overguard, Truculence does a tick of damage, and because it does a tick of damage, it triggers Jade Stars. But because it's also priming them with 10 stacks of viral, they explode. Huh. Wow, that is not what I expected. Oh, fuck. For Jade Stars is crazy as a subsume. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what we're testing right now. We're just... So, hold on. Watch what happens here, right? So, if I just press Iron Skin here, right? Nothing else. It does this. It did 58 damage to each of these enemies and applied viral, 10 stacks of viral to each one. Right? And I can turn it off by just recasting it because of Iron Shrapnel. Right? Then, if we... let's just roar first, and then do Iron Skin. Roar affects the damage. Oh, it didn't affect the damage of Truculence. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so it still did 58 damage. But, because it counts as a hit, you can do this, trigger Jade Stars, and then as the ticks happen, it triggers damage on each of them as they got primed at the same time. And then, obviously, like, you can get a second nuke immediately after by just triggering your Iron Shrapnel. That's really cool. That's very cool. This is the build, by the way. Owie. That's really cool. However, that also means... Is Shrapnel good? I've never seen anyone talk about it. No, not really. The reason why Shrapnel is nice is because it does puncture damage, knocks enemies down, and you can recast your Iron Skin. So it's all for like snapshot stuff mostly. But it's nice. That is interesting, yeah. So that means any frame that can generate Overguard and use Truculence can also trigger Jade Stars. If Trusk works, it makes me think Acid Shells might too. Oh boy. I mean... I don't think it does. I don't think it does. At the very least... The heat damage from Jade Stars doesn't trigger Acid Shells. That also means Cyanax can consistently trigger Influence or Truculence, yeah. Recompense can trigger from Kalervo's Jade Stars. Yeah, so you got that backwards. But yes. If you take Kalervo and you just walk up to these enemies and you connect them all, right? That doesn't initially do damage. But then you turn on Recompense and turn on Jade Stars, and it does that. And then anytime you spawn a new group of enemies, you just connect them all, and they explode. It's an auto bomber from Path of Exile. It's an auto bomber, basically. So yes, very good on this. This is like Not even a build that I had intended to use with Jade Stars. But it does work. So you could use Truculence as well, but I genuinely don't think you need to. Hi Nocto, how you doing? Oh yeah, Valbon. We'll just show this one really quick, because I can. Turn on Jade Stars. Throw this. It groups them up. And then Jade Stars does damage to all of them, and they slowly explode. Please check if Biting Frost makes the stars crit. Sure. 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 Frost. Wait, we did put... Oh! Right, we were testing to see if it would trigger off of Ice Wave. Okay. I'm just gonna change this. Okay, hold on. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, we can check. We can check. We can check. Okay, Jade Star's there. That's gone. Icy Avalanche. And swap this for Truculence. Because if it works properly, then it should kill kind of regardless. Holy, look at those balls! Quantum Entangle, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? Ileweaver or Lone Story for Pathos Flames? Ileweaver. Do Exalted Weapons proc Jade Stars? Yes. Yes. Hi Quantum, how you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Sorry, I'm very low energy today because my throat is so dead. So dead. Okay. I need to turn off my Dirga. He's being annoying. Let's try this one more time. Seal Path better for the Clairville grind? Yes. Did weekly stuff. Did some weekly stuff, then hopped on my wife's account to farm? Nice. Nice. No, Biting Frost does not make it crit. It might make it do more critical damage. Quenbert and Quantum Entangle, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. What were you farming on your wife's account? What'd you up to on that account? Taking into account subsumes or Black Hole Pyrotactics is best nuke for them, right? Probably either that or Breach Search. Yeah. Sadly, yes. Everything I could get my hands on to get her Steel Path ready. Nice, yeah. Just came from the Jade Stars video. May I ask if it works with my main Equinox? Sure does. Unfortunately, this one's probably not going to stay in the game. The reason why is because if I turn it on and then turn on MAME, is it because I'm standing still? It was doing it yesterday, but it's not now. Maybe it's not working in the simulacrum. We were literally doing it for like 40 minutes yesterday. What Gara ability that gives critical chance? Gara? I don't think anything. But yes, it does work on Equinox. Oh shit, I'm on public. Hold on. Solo me. And I suggest a build is pretty fun. Sure, yeah, send it. Gyre? Oh, it's her passive. It's her passive.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Pop.
Literal sentry is
Owie.
attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life.
Yeah, so it does this. Any enemy that just walks into the radius will trigger the Jade Stars instantaneously. So if enemies die in a single hit, realistically, I think what I need to do is lower the range. Yeah, I think I need to lower the range. Weird. Yeah, essentially you do damage to enemies on the actual like tick of her 4. So when they run into the range and they get hit by the 4 instantaneously, like just taking a tick of damage, Jade Stars will trigger and then deal damage. Realistically, you could also just keep recasting her 4 and it will trigger again and again and again. So yeah, it works on her. It's really good on her, actually. Should I do solo for doing all planets fully, or should I do public so I can get extra help? You can do public. It's not a big deal. Nyx with Breach Surge over her 4th, spamming Surge with bolts. Nyx with Breach Surge over her 4. I was kind of disappointed with the Jade Stars thing with her, so yeah. So Breach Surge over her 4? Breach Surge. On this one? Did you solo for all planets? No, I read that. Lizord. Screaming. I also love your videos. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. And then you Surge with the Psychic Bolts. So you basically just like go back and forth between them. Ah! Pretty much. Does the Breach Surge or the Psychic Bolts don't do damage, do they? I don't think they do a tick of damage, do they?
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
It's been working really weird for me.
Some truly putrid minds are heading this way.
Oh, that's weird. It does? Wait, I don't even know. Is it working on my dog? Is my doggy the one triggering it? Also works with her 3rd. I don't have enough energy. Hold on.
Let's not look too close.
I think it's my companion doing all the things. I have no idea why this build is good. I mean, it's good because you're armor stripping enemies, and Breach Surge is also crazy. So, like, you get kind of a cascading effect when you kill a single enemy with the bolts, and then you Breach Surge, and then it like kind of just kills stuff really fast. Is Astral Shell a good subsume, if I may ask? Yes. If you want more information on that, I would heavily suggest going to The Great Bardini on Twitch. I believe he's streaming right now. He has been the one messing with Astral Shell stuff mostly. Apparently, he seems to think it's better. It's the best defensive subsume in the game. So, I will give you that. Wouldn't Jade Stars and Breach Surge at the same time cascade? Yes. That's why I use it on I use Breach Surge on the Sunyans. Enemies damaging others also send the wisps out. Oh, that makes sense. It's radiation. Okay, I understand. Yep, that makes sense. I like that. Yeah. Owie. With Equinox, I noticed that they only go out once. I tried in Steel Bad Lewis Survival. Baruch and Jade Stars? Why? There's a lot of, like, the big thing is, like, you can put it on a lot of frames, but, like, somebody was like, oh yeah, put it on sight, and I'm like, why? What are you doing? You're shooting through walls with, like, the Sobek, and the Sobek is blasting everything instantaneously. Jade Stars is not even going to do damage. Right? Like, this is why I didn't want to put it on sight. It does work on Wisp's electric motes, yes. I had it on me when I was playing Jade during that excavation earlier, and somebody was playing Wisp, and I had the electric mote, and it was triggering off of it. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, might be an AFK strategy. Uh-oh. Does it work on Araxia to turn things into a mini Sobek? I'm not sure. That is actually one I should really do. Because this one potentially is the strongest out of all of them. Just fair warning. Okay, I'm gonna do this and just copy this to here. And Jade Stars. This does so Web Embrace, does this do damage? Does it do ticking damage or just once? Does it do ticking damage just once? Also, I need to test if it works on Widow's Brood. Okay, I'm putting it over Mercy's Kiss. I actually will probably move it in the case that it works on both the 2 and the 3. I gotta test both of those. He's out here hitting so hard with his own abilities that his own abilities aren't getting a chance to trigger. There's no way Jade Stars will do anything. Yeah, that's why I was like, somebody mentioned it yesterday and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna try that. Okay. What? Okay. There it is. Okay, I want to drop this strength, and I want to pick up a overextended. Yeah. Okay, now we'll see. We'll see. It'll trigger probably on the cast of her 3. So if I throw my 3, it'll trigger off of the initial damage. But I want to know if it will explode.
Focus and press in. Give them all warriors down.
So yeah, it does trigger on her 4, or on the 3 damage, which is good to note. Hi Gold Plus, how you doing? A build I can very much do. Please test the Raxia. I will. Yeah. Okay, so if I throw this, does that explode multiple times? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, it does. I think it's also triggering on the little scuttlers. Oh no. Is it triggering on the scuttlers? Go. Okay, no. It's not triggering on the Scuttlers. But it does trigger on the 2.
Tenno, if you have a
And something else. I don't know what it is.
excellent place to deploy it.
No, oh no, I know exactly what it is. Okay, when the Scuttlers get a kill. When the Scuttlers get a kill, I trigger my 4 explosion. The 4 explosion triggers Jade Stars. So it is an infinitely cascading build with just the Scuttlers. It's really so much dumber than it should be. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely it is. So all these enemies don't... Okay. Okay. I haven't refined this build at all, Noctua. This is like, I literally put a build on it that I had already, and then was like, I'm just gonna swap the Subsume. And so this is just like a triple Umbral, like high strength, higher range build. Yeah. Shout out the guy Mungler. Shout out the Mungler. Love that guy. Hell yeah. This one's probably also illegal, to be honest. Maybe this one's not as illegal as the others. Would Saren Spores proc the stars going max range? Yes, I can't show that one. I can't show that one. So there's Quantum. One thing that see you weren't here yesterday, and we tested a lot of this stuff yesterday. So you're catching day 2 of testing Jade Stars. However, there's a couple of these builds that are really problematic. So I'm actually really glad the way that this one works, because this one's not infinitely cascading like a couple of the other ones. So I actually think this one's fine. Derelict's Dragon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, this one actually might be fine. Because it still at least requires me to upkeep my webs. It requires me to upkeep my spiders. I still have to upkeep my Jade Stars. And even then, it's only killing kind of whatever I can reach. Have we tested Caliban? Not yet, no. Somebody else mentioned Caliban, or mentioned that they tested Caliban. Yeah, honestly, I was right to put it over the 1. I was gonna say I'm gonna change it eventually and put the 1 back on, but I think I'm actually gonna leave it. This is a really silly build. Test out the Saren? Yeah. After patch, name the vid significantly more illegal Jade Stars builds. I mean, what I might do is like put together a build and then, or put together all of the builds for like the illegal builds, and then when they patch it, because they're going to, then I will post the video and be like, hey, this is what happened and why we couldn't show any of the Jade Stars interactions. These don't exist anymore. Oh, fucking... You... What are you doing? Stop! You bastard!
Extraction is ready. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural central. Destroy them. They are drawing from their life support.
God, I hate violence. Where are my fucking... Where's my damage? Dude, the fact that he stops you from going back into operator is such a piss off. Or swapping back from frame to operator and operator to frame. Thank you. Jesus. Anyone tried J-Star with Zaku? I did, yes. It's all right. If you want to use the guns, then it works. but it's one of those that's like, why would you? It's Zaku. Like, Zaku already does enough damage. Loki with damage decoy? Probably, although I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we're getting close to 100 KPM, and I basically haven't shot my gun, so that's pretty good. I don't think that one's broken. I'm gonna say that one's safe. I'm gonna say that one is safe. So the Araxia one seems to be safe, as far as I'm aware. It doesn't seem like it's AFKable, so at the very least, that's okay. The true build is putting Jade Star, Null Star, and Breach Surge on Saren. What? How do you do that? That works with all abilities. Look, it seems like it's doing enough damage, or it seems like it's triggering off of all damage. Rhino probably the highest potential other than Jade because of Roar. Pretty sure it's actually high level viable. Yes, probably, yeah. Yeah. There's a couple of builds that are very, very high level capable. If I'm honest, I think the Rhino build that we were doing with Truculence, this one here, with Iron Shrapnel, Truculence, and then using the Truculence damage that triggers the 86 damage or whatever, that applies 10 stacks of viral to trigger all of your Jade Stars instantaneously, and then roar on top of that to like a 200% roar. And then it kind of just explodes. That, I think that build is really fun to me. Would you send me your Arachnia build? I can show you the Araxia build, yeah. I'm sure you could optimize it specifically for Jade Stars, because Crepuscular and Worthy Camaraderie are doing nothing here. But yeah. Yuri9, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. This Saren build is sick, I'm gonna throw up. Oh yeah, Archon Vitality wasn't even in here. Like, I'm running triple Umbral. The Dagoth build might be one of the best that came from this as well. I think it is. Personally, I still think it's my favorite one. But it's because I want to... I take as many possible chances to abuse the fact to use Dagoth, which is really fun. So, what we up to, gamers? More Jade Stars testing. And Arcane Avenger worked, yeah. Yeah. Is Veruna okay with Jade Stars? I want to say yes, but the problem is Veruna does enough damage kind of without anything else. Right? Like, I'm trying to avoid using frames that just kill with their whole kit. Right? Because Veruna does two things. One of two things. One, she presses her 1, subsumes over her 4, and then melees motherfuckers until they die. Right, and then, like, you just get this crazy critical damage bonus that comes from Shroud of Dinar. Or, you do this full build, and you use Ulfron's Descent. You get the damage bonus from Shroud of Dinar. You Lycath's Hunt, and you prime enemies with Fangs of Raksh. And then they die when you hit them with Ulfron's Descent. Or, honestly, with Fangs of Raksh, because it does enough damage. So, what in her kit would we really want to be triggering Jade Stars? Right? So this is why I haven't tried it on her yet, because I don't think it's going to do anything funny. Trinity? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Okay. This one's probably not gonna be that crazy, but I can foresee a reflect nuke. I have not tried Chromos 3 yet, no. I don't see the vision with Trinity, just wait. Just wait, just wait. Is there any way this gets patched and only hits the egregious, or does the patch just nuke Jade Stars? My guess is that this gains... they're gonna give a line of sight to the subsumed version of Jade Stars. That's my guess. Just based off of the testing alone here. Let's put more range on. Fuck it. Armor strip. I wonder if Champion's Blessing works. We're running Arcane Avenger with Combat Discipline. I'm actually not gonna run Champion's Blessing here. Do I just put more strength in? I guess I just put more strength in. And then I'm going to do concentration for extra duration. Would it work with Garuda? Yes, I actually think a 4 nuke with Garuda, just spam casting her 4 would work really well. So I subsume Jade Stars on Saren 4. I actually did it over Molt. You can do it over her 4 though, even with a Spores build. So this is why, by the way, this right there. Oh, interesting. Oh, that didn't work. It's not triggering on her, on the reflect from Link. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That one is not that good. Although you could do an energy vampire nuke, but yeah. It already does that. So, like, if I had to guess, it's because the damage does not originate from the frame. Yeah. I thought Link would work, but that's interesting. A Death Maze with Komei Jade Stars. With her 1? Yeah. Yeah. It works really well on Komei. I haven't tested it personally, but I have seen it. Because you can just leave down tons of little, like, wires and stuff, and it'll do tons of damage. Yeah. Yeah. Should I test it on Caliban? Does this 2 do damage? It does do damage. Oh, fuck. Limbo? No, I don't need to test it on Limbo. Limbo doesn't do any damage with any of his abilities except for spam casting his 4. Which is the same thing as we were testing with Zaku. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Did you see that? I was just feeding infinite to my Helminth. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I actually want to test... I don't want to test it with Fusion Strike, I just don't think it's a good enough ability. So we're going to skip that. We're going to test with 1, 2, and 3. Would be nice. 2, but subsumes on Necromex. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. Any reason to put Jade Stars on Uriel? Yes. You would just basically double up on your procs. There unfortunately is an AFKable build for Trinity where the enemies kill themselves. I've yet to share it though. Yeah, I don't want to see it if it is. Just because it can be problematic. Just want to put a single arcane on Necromex. Yeah, I agree. Okay. We don't care about Razor Mortar here. We do want range though. Let's just do Augur Reach. We'll go 175% for now. Or, I guess, 190 here. Kamisato should give us strength. Alright, let's see. I'm curious. I think the damage vulnerability from the 2 might make this crazy. I think that's what I'm going to try triggering it on. Wait. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try triggering it on first, is his 2. Stretch time, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to have to get up in a second anyway. Max range Gauss, because fire squared. True. I don't know. Gauss is another one that I was like, I don't know why I would put this on him. He doesn't really need it. Would it be funny on Titania? Yes. In fact, I will be doing that in a minute. Okay, it triggers on both his 1 and his 2. That's actually really funny. Does it trigger on those guys? No. Okay, how about these? Wait. No. Does it trigger on these? Do these even do damage? Do they do anything other than just float there and do nothing? Okay, no. Okay, it doesn't work on his 3. So if you're gonna plan to use Jade Stars on him, just replace his 3. This one's really good. It would make Dante nicer. It would definitely make him already... The frame that's already doing like a shitload of damage, it would make him do more damage, yeah. No, this one's crazy. Because the damage vulnerability from his 2 kind of multiplies the heat damage. Yeah, this one's crazy. This one's actually super fun. This one's like a legit nuke. I honestly, you could probably just do like an entire 1 build. Where you just, you could even put in the 3 augment, and then group enemies up with the 1 augment, and then they would just follow along with you, and because they're all getting grouped up, they're getting stacks and stacks and stacks of the heat dot. Yeah, that one's good. That one's really good. That one's really good. Mungo, my son is very sick. Oh no. Why is your son sick? Yeah, this one's very silly. Yeah. Alright. I like that one. I like that one. The Crazy Cat Lady build for Inaros. I wonder how nuts that'd be for Jade Stars. I don't know. Why is your son sick? What happened to your son? Did he lick a pole? He caught a spore. Oh no. Ember? We'll try Ember at some point. We tried Ureli the other day. She's fine. She's good at it. The problem ends up being the damage vulnerability is weird. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's okay. It's alright. Just using Gauss's augment for his 1. Yeah. Dante, it works well on. So okay, Titania is interesting. I don't have a build for Titania that I can like replace, but I do have a second Titania. So, Iggy Funny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Does Jade Stars trigger Hotshot? Yes. Do I have the right build here? Yeah, we'll just do it for this here. We did try Divine Retribution. That one's really good. Zriwa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The Divine Retribution for Nezha is really fun because it triggers an initial hit of damage whenever you press his 4. Which that initial hit of damage instantly triggers all of your Jade Stars. So it just like, you press it, it instantly hits every single speared enemy with all of your Jade Stars, and they pop. It's awesome. It's actually sick. Okay, I'm a little worried that this one's gonna do nothing. Only slightly worried that this one's gonna do nothing. Assume over Nej's Chakram. I did it over his one. Still gonna do it over Lantern. This one, yeah. Do blast procs trigger J-stars? Yes, but you didn't hear that from me. That one is, that one's really bad. That one's, just the wind, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so, the theory here for Jade Stars on Titania is that the Razor Flies trigger it. I don't think they will. But you never know. So, we'll give it a shot. Oh my god, this Titania doesn't have full Omniformas. Okay, I don't need overextended. I guess augmented. And then we'll put in maybe I do put in overextended. I'll use intensify. No, I don't have enough space. Overextended. I don't think that it will trigger off of the Razor Flies. So this is probably a dead one, but I want to try it anyways, just in case. Inaros, yeah, Inaros works. As far as I remember. The Saren build is insane. It's a little crazy, yeah.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Okay. Razor Flies do not trigger Jade Stars. That is good to know. So it seems to be very consistent that summons do not trigger it. Because even Araxia's little scuttlers were not triggering it until the enemy died, and then her 4 explosion would trigger it. So we can make Jade Star Corvex nuke build? Yes. It should work really well on Chirinka. Yeah. Dante Birds trigger it for whatever reason. That makes sense because his birds are not summons, quote unquote. Although they trigger Kamisato, don't they? What the fuck? Wait a second.
Suffering from injustice. Keep living, dreamers.
Is it called? It's called Page Flight, right? Yeah, what? What? What the fuck? What do you mean? It works well on Excalibur, yeah. Fix for this, if it comes to the future, would be to trigger on death. Huh? Gara with her Shattered Storm augment, but why? But why? The problem is you're wanting to put it on something that's already going to kill everything, right? This is the whole thing that we're testing right now. Is like, it's hard to put it on, like, Sight of 9, for example. What the fuck? Where's my mouse? Yeah, we don't really want to put it on Sight of 9 because Sight of 9 is just going to, like, he's going to shoot the Sobek at something and the whole room is going to die. And then you don't need Jade Stars to do shit, right? Like, it's just one of those things. So, Korra, same kind of deal. It probably triggers off of her dome, though. Which is interesting. Because her dome does damage. But it won't trigger off of the cat. and it will trigger off of her 1, but her 1 is going to kill everything anyway. Baruch's punches will probably trigger it, but I don't think the rest of his kit will. Like, Desolate Hands does a little bit damage when you take damage. So it could do that. It probably will trigger off of that. But it won't do it off of Lull or Elude because they don't do damage. So you have not that many things there. Hydroid 4? Probably, yeah. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. Give me a... Hi, I'm back. Hi. Oh, God, there's so many things to respond to. Hi, King, how you doing? Hi, Striker. JSR is Orion's Helminth. It's Orion's, yeah. It's Orion's. Citrus and onions. Yeah, the Sunions, yeah. Yeah, the Sunions. The LOS could siphon down to other frames whose abilities don't have LOS. Maybe. Maybe. Fix for Jade Stars is on damage from any source, so it would fix... So its fix would be trigger only on death. That doesn't make sense, because then it wouldn't do any damage, right? I feel like that would be possibly worse than LOS. It would kill the ability, to be fair. We did try Revenant 4th. That's good. Can Gyre make Jazz crit? I'm going to say no, because Gyre makes no abilities crit outside of her own. Despite, like, even if you put Null Star on her and have all of the crits, all of the electric procs on that enemy, it doesn't make Null Star crit, even though Null Star gets crit through Avenger. That make sense? It's very strange. It's very strange. Protea and her trigger turrets trigger it, yes. Protea's, I saw somebody talk about Protea's 1 triggering it. So, yes. Also, Loki can trigger it with his 4 when his 4 deals damage to enemies that are not disarmed. Or that are not disarmable. Put it on Wisp, makes Breach Church proc the Jade, which procs the Breach. Yes, yeah, it does do that. Sevagoth? But why? It's the same situation as, like, Sight of 9. Where you're just gonna one-shot anyway. With his like, his actual AoE nuke. How many frames have I not tried? It does trigger on Foley's things. Sev Claus, I can see it happening. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, let's do the Inaros one. Inaros is what I want to do. Frost Snow Globe spam slop? It might. It probably will. Heck. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. So I will duplicate this. I'm gonna override this. This is gonna swap. Ow. Ah. Rude. I'm gonna add in some range. Dropping that. Adding in even more range. Swapping the subsume. Seems like he would be good, right? Yes. Yeah, we tried him. He does work pretty good. Pheromones. My Helminth has eaten so much Thraxplasm in the last 2 days that I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. He's eaten probably 40,000. Sand cats don't work, correct. Most likely. Owie. I also am going to swap Hunter Adrenaline for Equilibrium. Simply because we're going to be in Tornado most of the time. And then I'm going to put in Elemental Sandstorm. So, gains ability range has a 100% chance of afflicting status effects based on the damage types of the equipped weapon, melee weapons. Okay, so if I take the Path Assist, and this should have Viral Electricity. Good, okay. So, how's this going to go? Zephyr Tornadoes do work, yes. If you watch the video, that was the last build in the video. I didn't try Mag yet. I did try Zephyr. I have tried Revenant and Frost. It works on both of them.
Their rage is vehement, but focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Oh. It does the damage type, but doesn't status proc, does it? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Just for a tornado build? Yeah, that's pretty good. So you're a Fire Tornado? Yeah, it's Fire Tornado 2.0. Fully immune to damage, too. Since you can have multiple damage buffs on the same frame, well, then you'll be happy to note that Jade Stars doesn't count as a damage buff. If you add Elemental Sandstorm to that, with a cold proccing melee, can you get Blast in the Tornado as well? Maybe? Oh yeah, I have triple Umbro in this too. Yeah, so I don't even have Archon Vitality. And I really don't even think I need health. Like I don't even need health and armor on this build, so I literally will drop the triple Umbral. I feel like I have enough range that I do not need to keep the all of the range I have as well. Ooh, this is a good one. There's a lot of optimizations you can make to this one. range and duration build, you mostly want strength. Would Temple be able to proc Jade Stars? Yes. Yeah, I mean, it works pretty good. All right, let me adjust a little bit. Is a beast on Fireframes making it due to making yeah. It just I have 2 Umbra Forma into my Inaros. So to take out any of that is to like not run him, right? At all. So I will probably still run the Umbral Intensify. I also can run Growing Power instead. And then I'll just run, honestly, Blind Rage. Probably. I also don't think I need Grace. Do I need Grace? This heals me, right? I don't need Grace. So I can go Augmented. Would Rivens on Warframes be broken? Yes, very much so, yeah. Yeah. When it is ability damage, yes. Yeah. I do wonder, and that one is a bit weird. Some companion abilities trigger stuff like Archon Stretch. Would they trigger Jade Stars then? We'll try that. We'll try that. I know how to test it too. It would be specifically like Electro Pulse that would trigger it from Diriga. If it does. If it does. Rivens on frames would be broken, and DE has stated that. Yeah. You would need a Riven for every frame, is the problem. Prism Guard triggers Jade Stars. That doesn't surprise me at all. It doesn't surprise me at all. Okay. There we go. Yes. Yeah, that's... Uh-huh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's... This one's gonna be a really good, what's it called? Relic build. Like, how quickly it kills, and, like, you're moving decently fast. It's gonna kill Steel Path like this, because this is Steel Path. Uh-huh. It's pretty good, yeah. This kills about as fast as the Grendel one. And I really like the Grendel one. The Grendel one's, like, one of my favorites. I'm assuming it would be useless on Necros. It shouldn't trigger off of his 4 because it's not triggering off of summons. Except for Page Flight, apparently. But... Terrify does no damage. You can make Soul Punch kill, I guess. For some reason. Yeah, it would probably be useless on him, unfortunately. Yeah, this one's fun. Sandstorm speed scale for move speed? Yes. Yeah, so if you use, like, Okina. Soul Punch already executes? Yeah. Does Jade Stars compete with Roar and Nourish? No. So, if you're wanting to make a specific frame, like, significantly better, absolutely not. Oh my god! I want to say it competes with it for fun factor. It competes with it for fun factor, probably. Right, Noko's augment with this. The projectiles properties of his summons are weird, like page flight. Yeah, but they also are like universal weird. Like I don't know if they will trigger on it. I don't know. Okay. Let's try Noko, and then I do want to try Ember. Jade Stars isn't classified as ability damage. Does it proc growing power? Yeah, it does. I think. But I don't know. Been spawning children. Where did you pull 90 people from? I don't know. They're just here. They're just here vibing. They're getting drops, man. Pop. They're getting drops. They're here for drops. Atlas has the same problem as Necros. Atlas, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Let's get rid of this one. I don't need this one. My helmet is eating everything! Oh, man. Is this what it feels like to have, like, 15 kids? You come home from work and your entire fridge is empty. Oh, I guess we get rid of Stink Brain, right? Although this would trigger it. Jade Stars will fall off after certain enemy level is what I think why it won't be able to compete with Nourish and Roar. Agreed, yeah. If it don't trigger with Ember, I will be surprised. It will, I just want to see how effective it is. Okay, we'll run the Reroot Rampage augment first. I don't need Arachne. Do I just go more strength? I mean, it would technically be Crepuscular, but Reroot's not technically going invisible right now. He just got an augment, yeah. It should not be working. Currently, everything about Noko's third augment is awful. Fanatics, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it.
The art of combat must be
What does it do? It spawns little dudes. It spawns little shroomlings
Is attempting to purge you from this place.
when you pick up these balls.
Life support.
So now it spawns that little guy. He's going. He's going. He's going. He's going. He's going. Is he gonna touch him? And no, it does not work. I have a feeling I know how to make it trigger, and it would be pick these up and then leave, and then when they go and touch, no, it doesn't trigger it at all. No. Volt Forth does work. It does seem more of a meme augment than a powerful one. Well, the problem is, it's not working at all. This is... You left my playlist? Why are you out of my playlist? Why did YouTube just leave my playlist and randomly put on the wrong thing? I don't get it. His augment sucks so bad. It's honestly just really buggy. I think when it works properly, it will be fine. But right now, like, DE Rue literally responded to Xenospire's video about it, his short about it, with, oh no. So, it's probably gonna get some fixes. So don't worry too much about it. Okay, I have a second Ember for this reason. This was Nullstar. Let's replace this. Well, when it released, I wrote a whole ass essay about how not working it is. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I replaced the one, right? I'm gonna replace the one. I feel like that's probably the right choice. Mirage 4th would be nice, yeah. Yeah, probably. See you later, Annual. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. I don't need this much duration. Precision Intensify is not important. We'll just run regular Umbral Intensify. This one. We'll also drop the range for now. We don't need Avenger. We'll run Augmented. We need Kata Shields. We need... Equilibrium's got to be in here. And then we also need Efficiency because we're going to be spamming. So that's going to be rough. And then I guess what do we put in here? 7 costs. Nothing. Oh, wait a second. We need a V polarity. Do I have more duration I can put in? Fuck. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this, because I do need to... kind of want to put duration in. Let's do an auger message, probably. Probably going to run out of energy. But... let's go steadfast. Go steadfast. And then we'll drop Kata Shields here. Because then we'll run... Healing Flame. Okay. Do you believe Equinox needs a rework or buff? She needs quality of life, neither rework nor a buff. Quality of life. She's very, very strong right now. Yeah. How I wonder if it means... now I wonder if it means that it would get the damage bonus from Valbon passive. It's overkill because Flechette still... but still funny to drop a Vortex. Yeah. Okay, so it does trigger on Fire Blast casts. Which means... oh, except she, reverse heat inherits Jade Stars. Oh! Oh no! Oh, that's really interesting. Do you know the AoE fields that her 4 puts off? Those trigger it. Okay. I don't have enough survivability on this build. Yeah. That's weird.
This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
That's super weird. Yeah, so this enemy has the little AoE field on them, and Jade Stars is consistently ticking on that. Yeah. Yeah. That's actually cool. Oh, I didn't think that was going to be as cool as it is. King, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It means you have to cast a lot less. Because, so here's the thing about her 4. Her 4 actually does a lot of damage for specifically heat in one hit. The reason why nobody complains about reverse heat inheriting with her 4 is because her 4 is a huge heat dot. The problem is that you need a ton of heat dots for it to really matter. That the biggest win from this whole update was a single ability after a buff? Yeah. right? So it'll trigger, and then once the heat is applied via her 4, then Jade Stars will trigger on those enemies over and over and over, scaling the heat dot to oblivion. This might genuinely be the best Ember nuke now. I would have to adjust. I'm gonna have to mess with this one. Because, like, in one cast, so let's see that enemy there, right? One heat, immediately to 16 stacks and he's dead. 57 stacks. 60 stacks of heat. Oh my god. It just gives you even more power strength on top of it all, right? I mean, any enemy that's on fire, yeah. Granthor the Mighty, thank you for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate it. God damn, you guys are awesome. There's a lot of you today, too. This is actually kind of sick. Legal Tech W, yeah. The other thing is it will, like, consistently do the damage until the 4 wears off. Saggy Spandex, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That, and she continuously stacks her heat, and it weighs into her passive. Dude, Jade Stars feels like an Ember ability. The fuck is this? Oh, this ability would be absolutely busted with Roll on Fire. Like, absolutely insane. What frames did you look into already? Oh, fuck. I need to make a list. I need to make a list. I have way too many. I don't have shards in this Ember either. Anybody try with your at least one yet? We did yesterday. It works off of the tick on the 1. So it lifts the enemy and then applies the thing. It's good, yeah. Might be easier with the frames you haven't tried yet. Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, a hype train. That off of 1 sub? Is that what that is? Alright, let's see if these guys will just die. I mean, they're constantly getting ticks. They're getting ticks. That's 83 stacks of heat. 106, they died. Yo. Pumped Milk, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. God damn. We haven't looked into damage decoy yet, no. Oh! Mania, fuck off. We're testing stuff. Oh, this is the fucker that's immune to... Get out of here. Enter Lavos, please. Huh? Well, we tried Lavos. It works on Blast procs. So with his augment, it works really well. It probably works on his abilities too. So one of those tiny trains that they use for that one Domino game. Yeah. Yeah. Warframe community coming together on this. The reason I play the game. Yep. It's so interesting that, like, the only videos on Jade Star's Subsume that I found on YouTube at all for, like, the longest time, for, like, 5 full days was just one person talking about how bad it was. Maybe make Equinox nuke again. It does. It does. I mean, Equinox already nukes, but yes. Iron Skin nukes. Like, you can make Rhino's 4 nuke. Really keeping it hush-hush. Well, I've tried to make a video on it. I don't know how far it'll reach, but I hope so. Potential Loki nuke to come from all of this? Yeah. The community in general has been really whiny. Yeah, I try my best not to be like super negative on stuff, because like when I made the Sirius and Orion build, I was like, I'm really not high on these guys. Like, there's something wrong with them. Like, they're not, they like if I'm completely honest, they still aren't that impressive to me. Like, I like their own subsume is better on somebody else, on other frames. Like, I fucking love Ember, dude. I love Ember so much. Yeah, Iron Skin Augment triggers it. Chunsi, did you see that we got Truculence to trigger it on Iron Skin? So if you use the Iron Skin Augment, it can, you can, like, press Iron Skin, have the Truculence give us Overguard, and then, or, sorry, have Iron Skin give us Overguard, triggers Truculence, which triggers all of the Jade Stars, and then you can break Iron Skin to get it to trigger again, and then you can loop that. They're cool and strong, but clunky and have a major learning curve. I don't think they're that strong, to be fair. Yeah, Truculence can trigger Jade Stars, yes. Yeah, Nidus it works, probably. Yeah, we're gonna get an augment for them, though. That'll make them actually good. They're strong for base star chart, yeah. Works off of the extra hit decrees, damn. Zada's Whisper does not. No. Trying Truculence for that reason. For this build, no. The reason why I would say no, specifically for this, is because we actually want it to be triggering more heat procs on our Infernos. Because the Inferno's damage is going to base its like heat dot off of the initial damage hit, so this 3600, which means that it's actually scaling really, really high. The problem is that it doesn't scale based off of, like, it's going to like reverse heat inherit if you cast Fire Blast, for example, because this Fire Blast is only going to do 288. So you actually want to be casting Inferno, and then when it triggers, Jade Stars is going to trigger on Inferno to increase the stacks of the heat, which makes it do a lot of damage really, really, really quick. Also, Zrua, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Does it work with Mallet? Probably. Although it might not, because I think it might be a summon, but it doesn't trigger Kamisato. That's a weird one. Yeah, honestly, I'm going to have to build up this Ember, and then... and then I'm going to probably 10 Omniform with this Ember, just for the fuck of it. And then I'll probably put another 6 build on her. Yeah, Gyra's a good one. It makes sense. The old world on fire feel, sorta? Yeah. Trinity's Link did not work when we tried it. Flame Scarfox, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I am the Jade Star streamer right now, yeah. Because I think I was the only one testing it for a long time. I don't know why. Inferno first, then use Fire Blast, procs additional viral stacks from Truculence, and you get additional procs from Fire Blast and Truculence. But it's just weird. It's like, because if you trigger this, and then the Jade Stars are doing damage to that, and then when you Fire Blast to get the armor, or the Overguard, the enemies behind you might get Truculence, and then steal the procs of heat from the Inferno. But then again, it probably is just going to kill shit because they're primed. So you know what? Fuck it. It will inherit from Inferno in those circumstances. It might. It might. Oh man, it's really unfortunate that my throat is like really tired today, because I would absolutely stream longer today too. Favorite part about Warframe is the spaghetti code. Agreed. I want to work on this build, but I'll do it later. I wanted to finish off this build, so we'll work on this. This build, okay, for anybody who's new, we've got like another fucking 30 people in here that I weren't here before. This is the Mom Stare build. And by Mom Stare, I mean you look at enemies and they burn up. So we get our Power of the 7. We get Ophenomize. Ophenomize does ticking damage and slows enemies and armor strips them. Then we trigger Jade Stars, and it now shoots heat ticks over and over and over and over and over and over. And then while we're in our 4, we can just fly around, and enemies will die that we look at. It kills surprisingly fast. This is one of the best ones I've found. This one's really fun. I fuck with this one hard. Yep. The amount of heat ticks, yeah, it's like 100. You're applying so much heat. 30, 10, 15. Yep. Mom's slippers build, yeah. This is why you don't mess with Mom. Yeah, you just stare at them until they die. And like I was doing before, you can like make it way better too. Fuck, I'm killing too fast. Me trying to fucking get the right buffs. Okay, there we go. So now I got way more strength into my Jade Stars. Notice on Equinox, it only shoots 1 star per enemy per cast of 4, not every tick. It does it based off of if you leave and re-enter the radius. Just first tick and recast, yeah. Jade Stars not just make Jade's nuking even better. Yes. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, it's really good. This one's fun. This one's really fun. This one, the Grendel one, the Dagath one. Equinox definitely not as OP as I feared yesterday. So, again, the problem with that one... Let me show what the real problem with that one is. Like, Rue is not here, right? If Rue is here... No, he's not. I didn't think Rue... I don't think Rue's ever been in my chat. But I would show him this just to be like, hey, this is a problem. So the problem with this one is actually this. So non-steel path nuking specifically. Do you mind dropping the Rhino build? It's in the oh yeah, I still have to work. Okay, I have to change that. So let's say we're doing Hydron, right? Hydron drops Axie relics. Just like forewarning. Like reminding that this map drops Axie relics. And this is without doing any, like, strength shenanigans. Right. Like, I can even do this. What? Oh, I forgot that the specters disappear. There you go. I'm definitely seeing the issue here. Yes. So this is the reason why this one is a problematic one. Like, this enemy isn't getting ticks, but... Yeah. Yeah, and then the Saren one is as problematic, but for other reasons. Without a no perspective for infinite energy? I mean, all you have to do is recast the 4 every now and then, and also throw down an energy pad. Right? Like, it's not that far off of being still problematic. And again, the problem with AFK strategies has nothing to do with speed.
Extraction is ready.
Right? It has nothing to do with speed. Speed is a non-factor with an AFK strategy. If you can fully AFK like a survival, for example, you would do it. Right? You would just be like, "Oh, cool. I'm going to turn on my PC, start the mission, stand in one spot in my hidden secret spot, and then do the mission for 27 hours and then leave the mission later on and have a ton of relics." You know what I mean? Jade Star's Breach Surge, Jade Star's Garuda 4, and Jade Star's Hydroid Tentacles all seem promising. I have done Jade Star's Breach Surge. I haven't done Garuda 4 or Hydroid yet. Toxic Lash does not affect the stars, no. Dagoth 1 in the video you dropped? Yes, yes. Here is the Rhino build. Somebody was asking. I've adjusted it since the video. Steadfast is going to be really good for our energy. Especially because we're casting his 4 like often. And then your survivability is all in Iron Skin anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Truculence is going to trigger more Jade Stars. And then the damage of Jade Stars is being boosted by Roar. So it's all just working really well. It's sad because it was kind of mid on Steel Path. The thing about it on Steel Path is that you're just more actively playing it is all. Is Truculence LOS? It's a good question. I don't think I ever knew. Yeah, you're just more actively playing it is all. You're gonna be recasting her for actually triggering the main like damage, right?
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors down.
Okay.
Hurricane Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
Right. It seems like the Jade Star's damage stacks in to maim, and then you trigger it. It does more. It stacks into maim.
Tenno, if you have an this would be an
It was working better yesterday. Did they hotfix this? Did this get hotfixed? Did this get hotfixed? Am I crazy? See you later, Joer. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. It's fun and okay, but the AFK thing is really bad. What's the drop this week? It is 3 glyphs, an Absolute Cinema Stalker glyph, a Change of Plans mom glyph where she's got a gun, and then a chassis glyph. Okay, well, it works, but yeah, it is definitely worse than I remember it being, but yeah. Subichi may have shared his science with DE after yesterday. Good. MAME doesn't store damage dealt. It stores the health depleted of dead enemies. Oh. So you have to... Oh. Okay, so you can... Okay, yeah. You would just need more strength. Is it the Harrow chassis? It's just chassis. They all have the same icon. So yes. Okay, I want to try a Hydroid. Tauron strikes. I don't know why that would matter, though, is the problem. Those kill at any level no matter what. Right? How good is Stars on Nidus? Haven't tried it yet. It's, We've only been testing for... Oh, it's been like 9 hours now total. Or, sorry, 8 hours total. And I have not been able to go through all the frames yet. Unfortunately. The seismic shockwave... The shockwave seismic impact that you get for using slam... You get for your slams using after. Fair, yeah. Oh, the stream yesterday, Felix. You'll have to check the VOD from yesterday. Really want to use the Halvu? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so, multiple things here. I'm going to try to just use Pilfering Swarm. This might be a really interesting one. This is going to be an interesting one. Pretty sure talent strikes are percent HP true damage. Yeah. Yeah. Or the Vazarin Giant Vortex. Okay, so the ticks of the tentacles do trigger it.
Hurricane Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
If Pilfering Tentacles work, it's going to be the best solo semi-AFK frame. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. Nah, that one's, oh, okay. I mean, it does do the thing. Now, this is crazy. Thanks for the builds. The video was awesome. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've got a couple more, like, longer ones, or not longer ones, but more interesting builds that I have, like, fully fleshed out and actually finished. That I'll be making into individual builds. Specifically, the Mom Stair one, I'm really excited about. Yeah, this one's going to be really good for loot. Why does this tick so much? Because it's ticking twice. So it ticks on the tentacles. Like, you can even advance the damage, too, if you just, like, cast one Tempest Barrage. Right, so Tempest Barrage, you can cast the 4, and then Tempest Barrage on top. And then it will do the Tempest Barrage. You can also put Viral Tempest. I don't think I have it on. And then Jade Stars will just trigger on all of the damage. This fucking Shock Xmas is pissing me off. There's 2 of them. Get out of here. Yeah, that one's really good. Damn, too bad. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Be interesting to see if Stars proc on Nidus Maggots. Probably not Nidus Maggots. I've been labbing a few Jade Stars things. Every single tick of the Shattered Storm effect on Gara procs it, so you can make her 4 nuke a lot stronger. Isn't her 4 nuke strong already, though? Bad at naming. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Good name. Good name. Hildren's enemy lift do damage. Yes. It does trigger on that. That one is, that one's one of the ones that I was worried about, by the way. That's one of the ones I'm worried about. Yeah, this one's really good for looting. Hydroid might genuinely be a new loot frame that I actually like playing now. Because I really don't like his tentacles typically. But if they just get lifted and then eventually accidentally die anyways, then it doesn't matter. That's cool. You could do this and like watch a TV show without really interacting with the game and just kind of sit here and just recast your abilities every now and then and get full loot. Like, that would actually be sick. I would do this for, like, Oxium farming. Yep. All right, that one's good. I like that one. And again, there's shit I would change in that build. I don't think you need that much strength. I think you actually could probably go negative strength on that build. The Shadow 20-meter pulse when you deplete ammo that deals like 60 damage but completely bypasses LOS does not proc Jade Stars. Okay. Need this build? I gotta change stuff first. Tempest Barrage damage nullifier bubbles? I believe so. I believe so. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't think I need fleeting expertise for this build. I also probably don't need that. Strength does not matter, so I can actually drop this. Augmented doesn't matter. We'll slot in overextended. Let's do augmented anyways, because this would be a long duration build. Archon Vitality will be worth it, yes. I honestly, when I put it, okay. The reason why I'm putting the build together now is because I just wanted to see if it worked on his tentacles. Now that it works on his tentacles, now I want to put stuff on it. Strength doesn't matter for Jade Stars, not for this build, and the reason why is because we're doing corrosive and viral. So it's going to be a fully armor stripped, damage boosted enemy that we're dealing damage to. So the strength on this build specifically doesn't matter. I think I'm going to drop this and put in Equilibrium. Arcane Concentration. We could do that. We have 740 health. I wish we could do... I mean, I guess we could do Persistence. Because if I do this... Arcane Blessing and then Persistence here... We'll run to a lot of health, and then Plunder would give us enough armor. Ooh, no, not with enough strength. Okay, hold on. We'll go back. And then Brief Respite Kata Shields for shield gating. Yeah, okay. You kill them even faster with strength? Yeah, but it doesn't matter, right? Like, we just cast a bunch of stuff. It doesn't really matter. We just want more range so that we can grab more enemies with the tentacles. Yeah. I guess if you really wanted the extra strength, you probably don't need 235% range. So you can drop Stretch and put in Strength to be above nothing. Chroma Cold armor reflects for Jade Trigger Stars. To trigger Jade Stars and strip armor to support his weapon play. Limbo Bubble ticks to attack through the rift. Wait, Limbo Bubble ticks damage? I thought it didn't tick damage. I thought his 4 only did damage on cast and on cancel. Ah. Takes damage on the rim as enemies enter and exit. Oh, okay. Enemies take damage from entering or leaving the rift. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Let me do a quick test on this one, because I'll just go to the node that you should go for farming like Oxium. Yeah, reflect damage doesn't seem to be working, but E-Ward might. Because it's weird. But yeah, Trinity's link didn't count.
Trust in your training.
Life support has been cut off.
Okay, so now I can put up the tentacles, do that, press this. And all of these enemies will maybe die too slowly. No, that's pretty quick. It's not a crazy speed. But, like, I would literally just sit here like this. And I would, like, watch a movie. And then I would just continue to cast stuff and then run over here, pick up all the loot. And then run back. I don't know if this one's actually okay. Now that I think about it. Okay, well, not entirely AFK. Okay. I actually kind of want to put this here. So far, we know Jade Star doesn't get triggered by anything which gets summoned, and also from damage redirection abilities. Yeah.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I think it's just like it's just on the cusp. E-Ward is reflect, but Nidus 3 and Trin Link is redirect, so it's different, I think. Oh, I mean, we'll try it. Yeah, it's not a crazy amount of KPM, but it's definitely more or less work than a lot of builds. I can tell you that. Okay. Somebody said something else. What was the... Nova? So Nova's is really, really dumb. I'll just show this really quick, because I don't really want to actually share this one too much, because it could potentially be problematic, and somebody's going to figure it out and actually make it problematic. Because, like, I tried this and I went, ooh, this one could be bad. This one could be bad. You can, like, turn on her 4, speed enemies up, and then just stand here and let Null Stars trigger, and because of the damage vulnerability, and you applying both Jade Stars and Null Star, enemies just die walking towards you. Which gets even crazier if you just put on, your, what's it called? Nautilus. We showed Saren yesterday, too. Though, again, I'm not showing this for the sake of, AFKing. Do not AFK. Don't do that. It's just cool because it, like, feedback loops. That's why I'm showing this. Nova can't be broken than Zada's plus Okina stuff? I mean, it's not more broken, no. Did we do Limbo yet? I don't think it's that interesting for Limbo, frankly. I don't think it gets increased damage through his augment. I mean, we can try it, but... Okay, I don't even have shards in Limbo. I barely use Limbo. I don't know why I have Sickening Pulse here. Okay. Calx. Does it work for Protea? Yes. What do I even put it over? Banish? Because we're probably using the 4 to do damage here? I'm gonna put it over Banish. Oh, I put it over as the wrong build, but that's okay. Sure. Okay, so Rift Torrent, we'll see if that actually buffs it. We'll actually put a Mungler on. Main issue is that Cold Alien Ward procs cold, and cold slows attack speed. Yeah. Keep banishing enemies in Cataclysm and keep rocking? Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm thinking it's gonna be, is like me just spam casting Cataclysm, which honestly doesn't sound that interesting.
Attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I mean, I guess you could nuke with just Cataclysm.
All manner of Orokin technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity.
Yeah.
If you have any correct.
I don't think there's anything interesting with this one, honestly. Cast 4, cast 2, enemies will repeatedly take damage at the rim as it shrinks, and they will try to run in over and over. Like these enemies walking in towards me? They seem to be attacking each other. Ow. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I see. So, fuck. I guess the downside to Limbo is, your operator, for some reason, doesn't trigger. I need to keep up Rift Surge and, Stasis. That's the problem. That's why I died. But yeah, so when they're on the edge, they're like... It doesn't happen very fast. But it is kind of AFK. I don't know if I could show this one. It's not good, just functional, and maybe can do a build off of it. Yeah. You can hold Rift Torrent. You can Rift Torrent and hold Banish to make them take Rift damage globally. Oh. Yeah. Thermal Sunder not just be better? Yep. Yep. As a subsume? Yeah. And then you also wouldn't have to worry about Xmas enemies. This one's actually cooler than I thought, though. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. I will have to change some stuff. Because I have Rift Torrent, and the Rift Torrent doesn't seem to be doing anything. But it is actually getting more than 100 KPM by literally just standing here and letting it fucking kill enemies. Which, that might not be okay. That one might be a little much. Yeah, that's pretty iffy. You do not play very much when you play this.
If they detect it, fighters will soon attack.
I think I get rid of Kata, banish enemies, then rift, then spam banish and hold, and rift search. Yeah. I don't think you want to rift surge if you have Cataclysm though. That's Limbo's tagline, to be fair. Break of the game? Yeah. Okay. Stopping enemies walking into Kata? Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit better. Limbo could kill people while they aren't in the rift. No, I think it can. I think it can do that. I think he's gonna be able to do that. Frankly, I think he's going to. So yeah, Rift Torrent. The damage is like pretty low. Like we can do Blind Rage. That would actually not be hard at all. We can drop Fury. And then what do we run? Like Energize? Steadfast? We probably do Steadfast, right? You get more people the more you build your YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. That's how that works, yeah. Don't actually play much when you play Limbo? Yeah. That's what I keep seeing. Switch the Subsume to the 3? No. You don't need Steadfast on Limbo. Are you crazy? Your passive is not enough energy when you're running Blind Rage. Each enemy killed in there also gives 10 energy. Does it not? I mean, I guess we'll see. What do I do? Augmented? I already have augmented. Now I'm poor. Yeah, the Omniforma is pretty big. Concentration? I don't feel like I'm casting enough for concentration. It's not going to be upkept. I'll do efficiency. Close enough. But I still want to be recasting the 4 a bunch. Does Cataclysm have Sculptor? No. I don't believe so.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors.
I can't fucking... What's your main? Currently... Dude, these motherfuckers took both my guns. Fuck off. Really good for triggering it. Yeah, she does. She triggers it with her Breach Surge. And also does it with her motes. So, it's very silly. Okay, there we go. Would it work on Gyre? Yes. Would you want less durations of the bubble shrinks so they get ticked with more damage? No, it's okay. Because they are not freezing until they enter the rift. So then they will step into the rift, instantly freeze, take damage, and then once it slows and like the next person also takes damage to it, right? Or from it. Moog got away with posting the 1 hour AFK Wisp builds? Cause it's not really AFK, is it? Isn't the augment to give more damage the more things are in your rift? No, because it doesn't work on on Jade Stars. Keep up, Sleeper. We just did that. We just tested that. Keep up. What happens with Octavia? I haven't tested yet. Although this is the best I've ever seen Limbo. This is the best I've ever seen Limbo. And I think this is gonna get removed. Hi, Creative Captain. How you doing? Molten Energy Augment are the are the go-to for the most Tenno, yeah. Also, dumb thought, I thought it doesn't work with summons, but would it work with irradiated enemies hitting each other? Yes. You highly doubt this gets removed? Oh, Jay, just like reminding, these are all AFK possible. That shit gets removed so fast with DE. It's AFK stuff that gets removed. It's not that they're doing too much damage, it's that they're just AFKable. Yeah. I have not seen people actually play Limbo. I don't normally, but I'm testing him because of, yeah. I literally have an AFKable Rhino. Yeah, and they probably don't mess with it because not enough people use it. Taka Flu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. See more Limbos than Corvexes? I don't see either. Might be safe if it doesn't get popular. Yeah. I think most Limbo's solo, yeah. Yeah. Like, we're getting almost 100 KPM, standing still, not shooting our gun, just pressing 4 and letting enemies run into it. Would it be good on Kobe? Yes. Like, the amount of effort that is going into this build right now is the same amount of effort that, like, fuck is AFK Rhino? I don't know. Oh, what? God, I actually hate Acolytes so much on some frames. Wonder if there are no Contagious Bond Equinox Duality clone? Probably not, no. Yeah, they just don't like AFK playstyles. That's the reason why this is, like, potentially problematic. So far, most of, like, almost all of the ones I've been doing and showing have at least a aspect of not AFK. But that's also just how I play the game, right? So I'm hoping that that's fine. What the fuck? Ah, Xmas enemies in Limbo. Oh my god. I'm fucking leaving. Goodbye.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Warframe is that? This is Limbo. I've been shown the insanity of arcane velocity on Ureli. What's your favorite frame to play? Ember. Ember. The thing you have to worry about for AFK builds is how often do you have to recast things. So you can just make a script for it. That's why it has to get shot out back immediately. Yeah. Yeah. Just the Tornado Augment. The Tornado with Augment plus Jade Stars might be enough. Then Scarab Swarm Shenanigans are just a bonus. Yeah. Okay. So, I guess I don't need Equilibrium. Should be enough to save us. I think that's fine. Clairvoyant Volatile Recompense. Yeah, that one's really good. Yeah, so I guess if you wanted to do Null Stars on Limbo, or Null Stars, Jade Stars, there you go. That's what I got. Range is not a huge deal on it, so you could probably drop some. Go Hotshot and use Zenistar Influence. That's interesting. LOS make this okay mostly. Yeah, this one's probably okay. This one's probably okay. At least there's Xmas enemies that kind of ignore the rift and still take damage. What are they called? Acolytes also are not, like, they will also just ignore it, so you just have to kill those anyway. So it's not quite the level that DE would, like, hate. So there's that. Can you test Strangle Dome? I can, but I think it's just gonna kill, if I'm honest. We'll just take this. Yeah, we'll take this. Duplicate it here. It doesn't work on Strangle Dome. Really? Why would Korra ever need that? This, you know, this is why I haven't tested it until now. I have done it on Caliban, yes. It's really good on Caliban. Just the Tornado with Augment plus Jade Stars might be enough. Then Scarab Swarm shenanigans are just a bonus. We have done we did do Anaros. Anaros is really good. Anaros is like crazy because you're infinitely survivable with Persistence and Sandstorm spam with your Scarab Shell up. And then with Elemental Sandstorm, you're gaining additional range on Sandstorm as well as afflicting damage bonuses based off what your weapons are. And then Jade Stars just triggers every time it does damage. So you're doing tons of damage, and when you group enemies up, the Jade Stars have an AoE. Like, they do an area of effect. So every time they explode, they do a 6.4 meter explosion that triggers 2 stacks of heat at least with Archon Vitality. So then there's being 10 of them, or 8 of them, 7 of them. And they reset every, like, 0.5 seconds or whatever. Why is Limbo so underrated? I don't know if he's underrated. He's definitely just super annoying to play with is the problem. Atlas would trigger on Petrified. Does Petrified do damage? I don't think it does damage. But yeah, I honestly wouldn't put it on Atlas. Atlas is going to kill everything anyways with Landslide. It does too much damage, like, per hit. So the, like, amount of procs that it would be able to throw out isn't high enough. That and Rumblers are a summon. So the only, like, funky thing that you could do with him would be, like, maybe Tectonics. But, like, why? Don't do that. The fuck is wrong with you? Okay, what frame? It was Korra. Okay, so Strangle Dome. You said Strangle Dome doesn't trigger it, right? We can try. Why not? Because it's really annoying. It just doesn't, like, the Tectonics wall doesn't really do well. It didn't for me. I believe you. I want to test it anyways, because that's what we're doing right now.
To truly master the canvas of war.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. It doesn't work on her cage. Whip should trigger? Yeah, the whip is going to. But the whip is the same problem as
Purge you from this place.
Atlas, as Sight of Nine. Like you're just gonna kill everything that it touches, anyways. So why would I need an extra random small heat tick? Right? And it would only trigger once on one hit, because this is just a big... It's one big hit. This is not even a good build. But, you know what I mean. Mirage Explosive Legerdemain. Really need to rebuild her for her whip. I got 2 builds for the dome. Yeah. My Legerdemain build does not even have a subsume. I probably should put one on, eh? Do I put it over the 4? Or do I put it over, like, Hall of Mirrors? No, I put it over Eclipse, right? Eclipse doesn't do anything for Legerdemain. Which is the whole point of the build. Yeah, you put it over Eclipse on this build, because it doesn't actually affect sleight of hand. Have you tried Clairvaux? Have, yes. It's really good. Okay. Hold on, what is this build? Yeah. I was messing with this because of Sculptor, so give me 1 second. I don't know if this build actually is going to work. Would J-Stars theoretically be very good on Araxia? It is, actually. It's very good. So her spiders don't trigger it on hit, but when they kill an enemy and then her passive explodes, it is good. Baruch is going to be the same problem as, like, any of the other high damage frames. Because the high damage frames are going to be like, hey, we're just going to one-shot everything.
Hunter, your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. I have disabled it for now.
We did test Volt's Discharge yesterday as well. Ow. I feel like this is just Legerdemain doing things. Oh, fuck. That Eximus. Yeah, probably just not impactful on non-Steel Path. Let's try it on Steel Path. Maybe fuck ass and just bad. To me, it felt like Legerdemain was made viable by Jade Stars. Really? Did you lab what Jade Stars' maximum targeting range is? Do we know if it scales with range too? The explosion scales with range. I don't know what the max range is. I do know there is one. It might be 100 meters, but I don't know if it scales off of range mods.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting
Okay, I'm gonna use the Ballistica here.
stand by for life support.
Okay, because I need a couple kills. I don't think it's The enemies that you're usually killing Legerdemon enemies with are too weak for it to matter.
If you have a necromech, this would be an excellent
Because the Legerdemon is just killing them anyways. And then these enemies are just too strong for the same reason. Right? I think that's what I'm seeing here. So useless if the enemies are too weak in theory. Yeah. Isn't Legerdemon unsustainable with Mirage? Yes. Usually, yeah. I swapped to Sculptor to see if the 175% efficiency would be nice, but you have to recast Prism too much, it seems. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, happy Canada Day. Kind of like a word scythe situation where the radius around you scales with the range, but it's a fixed travel distance on the throw. Yeah. Yeah. Sleeper, man, you're asking me the frames that we literally, like, just tested. Like, we didn't test Loki, but Hydroid was there, like, 30 minutes ago. You keep asking so many... You haven't been here. Crazy. Eclipse only weapon damage. Yeah. It doesn't buff abilities, no. We fix it. It would be nice if they fixed Heat Inherit. Would make the ability so much better. I feel like it would not impact this ability at all. Personally. Flailing from a heat proc prevents them from walking onto a mine. Legerdemon is hardly even proccing here. Yeah. Hi, Yame. How doing? How doing? Okay, hold on. 20 minutes of messing with the Jade Stair build. I want to make sure I got the proper build here. I'm gonna go into the simulacrum to test because I wanna get like a right amount of damage on the build to be happy with, and then solve the energy and the survivability. Jade Stair, true. Not great. Oh, that's not good. I'm not gonna do the Chroma cold board tonight. Okay, so these should... I want to do Corrupted Heavy Gunners, because I'm not going to use this on, like, too many enemies. Or too many high-level enemies. Felix Patriot, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. So if I do this, and then jump. This is doing more damage because the explosions are large enough. I am curious if my Diriga will trigger Contagious Bond. Okay, it seems like Diriga can't trigger the so you can't trigger Contagious Bond off of this. Can you test the Jade's Judgment augment too? I have it subsumed over the 1. So no, not today. Somebody weird that Ulfinamize doesn't apply Judgment. It would be really strong if it did. Thank you for the 300 bits, Seraphim. Damn. Crazy. Primed with a higher damage heat proc off Glory, then it would ramp up fast for tougher enemies. Probably, yeah. Yeah. If an ability does no elemental damage, for instance, Roar wouldn't even work on it. No, it should. If it does damage, it should work on it. Roar just double dips with statuses, that's all. Okay, Vitality. I have 5 Strength Shards, okay. Seraphim, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Jeez, you guys are crazy today. Okay. So we can snapshot the strength into her 4, but her 4 just scales the pistols damage, and we don't really care that much about the pistols damage for this build. So, what are some strength snapshots that we can get into for Jade Stars specifically? Because that's where our damage is coming from here. Or I guess it would be Jade Stars and Symphony of Mercy. Like, we can drop... I don't think we need Energize here. So we can probably run Augmented for even more strength. Archon Intensify? I'm not healing. So again, the power... so Grimoire and the Velox will work for Glory on High, but we actually don't need to snapshot for that. So I don't know... Do we even really need that much range? It's a 38 meter range to stare. And then Jade Stars. So let's do this. Do you need Glory on High at all? No, but I also don't need her 1. Okay. Holy shit. That is a lot more damage. You're not using Arcane Sculptor? I don't have her 1. That's the only thing that triggers it, right? But yeah, I guess I don't technically need her 4. One is pretty much the best one for subsuming. Yeah, I mean, you could subsume over Glory on High for this build. Like, it's optional. But I don't know what I would use the 1 for. Like, it would just be for Sculptor, right? With keeping the 4, you have basically a double glory. Yeah, in the case of, like, me needing single target. Like, if I need single target, I can just shoot with my glory. It does add a lot of QOL, yeah. Wouldn't one also trigger the Archon mod and take damage for Jade Stars? Yes? I don't think we need that damage, though. Would Orion do more damage if I subsume Jade Star? Can you put Jade Star onto Orion? Yeah, I'm already using the stars. Like, they're not even hovering over my head. Like, the damage for that, like, we wouldn't be... Oh... Invis. Yep, you're absolutely right. Hold on. We would do... Because Diriga seems to be doing nothing, so we get... This one. We got our Hurus Kubro. Doing... Mecha Retro? Mecha Set. Wait. Mecha Set. Wait a second. Do we really need Corrosive Protection? Because we would do 2, right? Pulse. I don't really want to put in Pulse. You think 2 is enough? What's the range? 15 meters? I'm not going to put any on. So it's this one here. Wait, what? Okay, he makes me invisible. And then I can Mom Stare from invisibility. I have Dread on. Forgot about that. Okay. And then I put in Paris. And do my pet stick. You know what I'm actually going to do? Heck. Combat discipline. Right? This is absolutely the play. Especially while I'm invisible. Okay, hold on. Companion things. Okay. Yep. You can Mecha plus Kubro 2 plus Summoner's Wrath. I don't think I'm gonna do Summoner's Wrath. Be able to slap on Crepuscular if you're going the Invis route. I think I did that, didn't I? I think that's what I did. Yeah. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Hold on. That's what I did wrong. Yeah, so then we get the Avenger. The Avenger will start critting. And because we're invisible with Crepuscular, we get 3 times damage. We get crits from Avenger. Our companion invises. Yep. Alright, I'm happy with that. Yeah. Okay. Does Jadestar's crit? It does if you have Avenger, yes. Which then also gets boosted by Crepuscular. Do I have enough healing to survive the combat discipline? Do I get healing from anything? I don't think I get healing from anything, do I? Her 1? Fuck. Do I replace Glory? Do I replace Glory on high? Hunter Synergy. Wait a second. That might be why. No, that's the wrong mod. I think you drop Ophenomize. No, that's the whole combination. I cannot replace her 2 or her 3. It's not Hunter Synergy. Warframe healed for 30% of companion dealt. Hunter recovery. You got it. You got it. Okay, hold on. Because... Oh. We actually don't need... Did I not have it? What? Hunter recovery. I'll put it over resourceful retriever. Duplex isn't needed? I mean, I could, yeah. I could drop duplex. If you have her 1, her 1 also ticks at the same rate as Ophenomize and even bypasses LOS. Yeah. Subsuming over an Exalted Weapon hurts so much, yeah. Yeah. Have you tried Nyx yet? We did. Her Psychic Bolts don't do damage. And neither does Chaos, so... Yeah, that's plenty healing. That's also so much damage. Alright, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. That is a lot of strength. Wait, I am curious. If Crepuscular is actually doing... So I was seeing 10k damage, right? 10k dots. Okay. Like fucking pet doing contagious bond things. $8.6k. Yeah, Tenacious is in. Yeah, I think Crepuscular's working. But I really don't know, if I'm honest. If you ever won, her 1 L6 at the same rate. Swing over, yeah. This could get 150 kpm. It probably could. It was getting almost 100 with the first iteration of this build. So I think I'm happy with this one. Did I swap out the shield gate stuff? No, I didn't. Okay, hold on. Because I'm invisible, I don't really need shield gate stuff. Jadalo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just because it's killing too fast. Roaster could be nerfing the mecha cascades. It might be. I don't think it will. That's okay. I haven't started the plat guide yet, no. I think we just go shield recharge silly, right? And then we drop, like... What do we put in? Rolling guard? Can you trigger rolling guard on her? In her 4? Yep. Alright. Yeah. Rolling guard's the one. Then use it to, like, get rid of statuses. Yeah, mecha overcharge. Or mecha... The mecha empowered. Companion marks target. Applies all their statuses to enemies within 15 meters. It is 22.5 meters. Yeah, that's probably more damage. This. Yeah. Yep. Unranked combat discipline might help lower the damage taken. Yeah, but the companion is doing so much damage, it doesn't really matter. Has Neja been tried? Yes. Yes. So I'll show Neja really quick, because I haven't showed Neja all day. But the Neja build is particularly interesting to me, because it's basically an auto bomber. So you turn on Jade Stars, Warding Halo, and then you just cast this 4. It automatically does 192 heat procs, because it's all, like, spreading. Like, you can see they really are getting a ton of procs. So you can literally just do this. Sometimes it does a lot. It doesn't do as much as, like, just a regular slam build, but... Because, like, what you can do is do this, and then damage vuln, and then drop it. or like damage vuln and then pick this up and then drop it and then they're really dead. The other thing you can do is do this and then just slam them. So I don't think it's as good, unfortunately. No, this is stupid with Valkyr. No, I don't think that's stupid. I think it would be really good for like a 1 build. Unless her like scream does damage. Or yeah, does it do damage? Does her 3 do damage? Yes. Yuri9, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, you could run paralysis and prolonged paralysis and just spam 3. How many heat procs do you get on spears when you just cast Nezha's Chakram? I can check. About 50. About 60. It's not bad. Yeah, I think you just don't instantly recast. So you hit them with the Chakram and then you do this. And then they have this huge dot. But you want to like reapply the Chakram a couple times because it's like damage vuln, right? And then you spear them, they all get all the heat procs. And then you get the damage. So it's like, it works, but yeah, it's definitely not quite as good as some other things. Honestly, this Ember one is really the one that got me. I'm definitely going to mess with this one. Because the fact that the AoEs from Embers 4 continuously proc the Jade Stars and just stack up the heat to like insanely high levels automatically without having to do anything, that kind of fucks. That kind of fucks. I'm not gonna lie. It also means you need so little energy. It's really good. I'm kind of impressed. Don't share that build. If the EC's Ember doing well, we're screwed. Well, I shouldn't have shared this build then. I shouldn't have shared... Oh. This one. Because this one, I still think is crazier. Especially with how much you can cast. Doing this with Thermal Sunder wouldn't be better? No. No, no. Unless you're playing on Gauss? No. Is it getting heat bonus from Fireball Frenzy? I don't think so. I don't know, though. Okay. I have to go. My throat is going to be not happy with me if I don't stop now. What is... Ooh. Ooh. Out. Make sure you hydrate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Thumbnail preview? I haven't made the thumbnail for it yet. I'm gonna put you guys back into a Warframe stream probably. We forgot Nidus's maggots. No, I don't think they'll do anything. They're summons. Let's put you guys here. We're gonna do something entirely different. I'm running you guys into Warframe, so if you want drops still, we are still going to stay in the Warframe section. But we're gonna raid Eva. Eva is a regular in the channel, so I like her, and she's fun. She's me but woman, basically. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow? Let's say. Today's Wednesday. Am I gonna be back tomorrow? No, I'm not. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, I'm not here tomorrow. Oh my god. That week went by so fast. What the hell? Until Monday. Yeah, and I'm not going to be here on Friday either. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I got 3 days off. We're going to be working on stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be working on videos for 3 days. Damn. That was crazy. Okay, shit. Well, thanks for being here, everybody. I know there was a lot of you guys here. There's a lot of you guys here. But, yeah. I got nothing else. Have fun. Have fun with the Jade Stars tech. I'm very excited to see what you guys can come up with. Join the Discord if you want to yap about it. Seriously. Anyways, goodbye, everybody. Good night. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye. 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 Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye.